Good afternoon. It's Sunday, February 18th, 2024. Hopefully you guys are having yourselves a good Sunday, good end of the week. As I consider end of the week. It could be start of the week for some of you, but hey, that's how it goes. Let's see who's here. How's it going, Goofy Guy? How's it going, Agramar? Just to let you know, I think that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for, at least for a bit. Listen to a little bit of music, old retro music of games I've played, games I've enjoyed, and let that go for a little bit while I get myself set up for the rest of the stream there. Kind of give myself a bit of a buffer, as it were. So you'll always have something nice to listen to. I'm still working on the playlist part. Trying to figure out exactly what games, first off, won't actually get claimed by anyone. And two, trying to figure out exactly what music would work. I know some people just throw every single song in there, and that works for some. I realize not every song I listen to exactly that exists in a video game exactly works. Let's see, what are you doing? That's good to hear, Goofy Guy. Didn't know you got a job, but hopefully you got yourself a good balance between work, school, and your relationships and such. That's good to hear. It's always good to be busy. It's good if you have a routine, and I'm proud of you for actually having all that been working towards yourself and making your own life better. That's the only thing I'd want from anyone here. That is literally the only thing I want from anyone here. If you want to enjoy yourself, you got some time to spare. If you want to enjoy talking to some other people, talk about me, talk about yourself, what's going on in your life. Hey, that's what these streams are here for. That's what they're here for. Or you can just sit back and watch a guy enjoy some older video games that he enjoys. I'm also working on studying as well. Actually, I want to actually, like I said, I've been studying front-end web development. It's a lot harder when you have to balance it with a full-time job, though. You don't get much time to study as well as working out and such. I think I finally found a good balance in terms of what my workout routine should be, because I already do an hour of cardio. That should be more than enough, but I'm also recently adapting strength training. So, it literally is just 4 things now. It's chest press on push days, it's chest press and tricep extension, and on pull days, it's row, or seated row, and bicep curls. Because that pretty much covers most of the muscles in the upper body. Most. And I've recently also realized I'm starting at a lower weight, and then every month I'm just going to increase it just by 1, because effectively, I realize a lot of my muscles are still in a weakened state, and while I can, like, do, a 135 bench press, that doesn't last long enough to actually build up the weaker parts of my muscles. And that's my main goal, is to go a lot lower and do a lot more reps till failure, so I can tone the muscles I have that are already strong, and actually let the other muscles that are already atrophied kind of catch up. And so far, I've noticed a good change in that. Coming up a 1-year anniversary. Congratulations on being able to... That's a rarity now, unfortunately, in our job market. Working for a year at a company. I've worked a lot of jobs, and I've worked there, like, there's only been a small list of jobs I've worked for a year. I think maybe 2 or 3 jobs I've worked at out of, like, the 10. I've worked there only for a year. And then the rest have always been much longer than a year, but... the only thing I can do is, like, okay, you just... yeah, every job, you need to find somebody to pay more. And that's why I'm actually studying front-end web development. I'd like to know how to... If there's 3 things I want to learn this year. It's web development, front-end, so I can actually know how, like, stream alerts work and such. Learn to draw, and learn to video edit. Like, seriously learn how to do those 3 things. Because those 3, at least to me, will help with my main goal. I'd like to actually just being able to create stuff instead of being reliant on some employer, it's like, hey, I can do this. It's like, I can just make my own shop, I can make my own assets and such, I can sell them, they can do this for you, they can do that for you and such, and that's overall my main goal, and that's why a lot of my time isn't currently focused on this, but a lot of what I would like to learn can be applied to streaming, can be applied towards, because I would like to actually take the time and invest in an avatar. I really would like to actually invest in an avatar. That's my main goal. I know a lot, like, I still don't know anything about VTubing, but I would like to learn how to actually do that. There's never any perfect work culture until you actually start working for yourself. Because that's the real big thing. I'm just gonna tell you right now, goofy guy. Work cultures are either dependent on two things. You either like the people you're working with, which is honestly the core of a lot of jobs for a lot of people, or you end up liking the job, or you end up getting paid enough that you're willing to tolerate anything and everything. And unfortunately, not many people are getting paid enough, so it's like, okay, well, don't expect any loyalty or anything like that. It's better, if anything, just why there's been more of an explosion of freelancing and gig work and such. It's like, build up your skill set, build up your education, and be your own business. And that can be quite difficult, but it's doable. Like I said, the main goal is, like, I kind of want to take a book from Cthulhu and technically John, and have it be more, hey, here's an avatar that people can actually look at and such, and have that be a persona for it. At least that's the ideal. Like I said, this is more gone back to more of a hobby. It wants entertainment, just to focus on give myself time, because I'll be honest, I am not playing video games that much anymore. This is literally my only time playing video games. There's no other time. I am either working, I am either studying, or I'm either at the gym. And there will be a point where I'm going to be able to stop studying and stop going to the gym and such, because there's always a point in your life. I think for some people it gets there a lot faster than others, where, and if you're fortunate, you're financially secure, that lets you actually go off and just make your own projects and such, and pursue the things you want to do. Yep, that's pretty much it for a lot of people. It's like, you find the thing you actually want to do, or find the thing that you can actually be financially secure with, and you work on it. And I think that's really the big thing, is I've thought about, like, hey, why am I doing this under the persona name? I've even thought about just having things under my actual name, because I always do the real talk stuff. And I know a lot of people don't really do that, and ironically enough, as much as I would love to just talk about video games, I don't end up in those type of situations. I always end up in the situation of, like, hey, it's like, hey man, let's just talk about this. No, if anything now, it's, with the job market, it's hard. The job market's a whole rigmarole of a topic that's a pain in the butt to actually really talk about, because there are so many convoluted processes created. And at the end of the day, the job market's, you're seen as an expense. You're not an asset to the company in terms of accounting. Because that's what really, that's what a lot of companies make their bets on. It's like, okay, accounting. You're either seen as an asset or you're seen as a liability, and employees are always going to be a liability, which is why I want to actually try and start up my own business and such, and start selling stuff online and making stuff online and selling it instead. I feel like that would be much better than spending a lot of my time applying for jobs that I don't have the person, and this is personal. This is not something you should expand onto or apply to yourself. Personally, I do not have the work experience or qualifications employers want. At all. At all. I would literally need to go back to college, get another bachelor's degree, because certificates and certifications aren't cutting it. You have to fill that hiring manager's checklist. And that's just applying for the job. That's why it's a lot easier. It's like, if you know someone, go through your college, go through your literal career center at your college, because they are your connections to actually get a better job in your life. Because applying online, through things like LinkedIn, all those job search websites, every job application you send out, it has a 3% chance. 3%. Or less of actually moving on. That is insane. And that's even if you're, that's if you actually meet all of the checklist. And I know, that's the reason why. It's so easy to apply online. Just do it. That's why if you see a job you like, apply for it, regardless. You might be, unfortunately you'll sink a lot of time writing resumes and writing cover letters and such, making your case of what you can do for the company and why you're the person they should hire. But that's the kind of crazy, convoluted world we live in now. Yeah, applicant tracking systems are, if anything, it's like data analytics, can be some of the worst things ever created. They don't actually go, it's the same thing with all the AI and such. It's like, we're realizing that, hey, AI, it can be a great tool. It can be very useful. But at the same time, once again, it's all about just eliminating as many people as possible. Those are good tools, but you gotta build up the experience. You gotta build up, hey, here's my accomplishments and such. But that's why it's network connections. Most important thing. Go through your college. If you're still in school, go to your college career center. Say, hey, I am interested in looking for getting jobs for this. Can you hook me up? Can you give me a connection? Can you get me into the interview? Because you gotta be able to skipping that application process. And I've done it a couple of times. Riot Games, Blizzard Entertainment, those are jobs I've applied for and actually just went straight to the interview, thanks to networking. I didn't get accepted, which really sucks actually, but that's honestly the best way you can get a job. Other than that, focus on yourself as a business. Focus on building your reputation under your actual name, saying, this is what I do. I'm a video editor, I am a front-end web developer, I am, a voice, I am an actor, and literally just focus on making content, making projects and such, and just publishing them online. That's the best thing you can actually do with your time. It's a lot better than saying, I spent applying to 1,000 jobs through LinkedIn when I have zero connections to any of those companies of why they would actually hire me, versus, hey, I have done 50 jobs on, Upwork or Fiverr and such. It's a much better way of doing things. It's a little weird. The job market, in my opinion, has just turned around, where it's no longer you get a job to learn your trade. It's now do the trade first, and then if you're lucky, you get a job. You actually get a career. You get that job. Other than that, everyone's just lining up working for Walmart or Amazon. Or working through some recruiter. Anyway, with that dark, depressing stuff there. Talking over some of the best songs I've actually enjoyed. Yep. It's the same reason why I'm still relying on recruiter working a dead-end job. It is very much a dead-end job, despite the fact how much more it pays. But why don't we actually get to playing the game? Actually, let me do one thing. I'm gonna let this song play out. I'm gonna be right back for 1 second. I just gotta take care of one quick thing, and then we'll get to it. So, enjoy some Super Scope 6. It's a good song. Super Scope 6 actually has some really good music. Well then, Goofy Guy, have yourself a good day. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. And I hope you continue to take care of yourself first. Anyway, let's just jump on in here. We're playing some more. I'm actually going to stop this here, and let's actually jump over to our screen here. Jump into the void of absolute nothingness. Because I feel like playing a bit more Azure Dreams. I will actually, overall, I've been focused on trying to find a better project to work on. I will make a docket of short games. Why are you not showing? There you go. Hang on a second, hang on a second. That music. That jingle. That jingle is magical. But one cool thing. So I think I fixed my capture card. It's still kind of finicky. I think I fixed it. Main reason we're still emulating this despite me owning the game and owning the memory card and having the stuff set up. One really cool thing, and I can only do this with the PlayStation 1 save files. I haven't figured out how to do it with the PlayStation 2 yet. I'm now able to take this streaming file here, put it on my micro SD. I actually bought by 8-Bit Mods, and I'm going to go over this again because I talked about it yesterday. I'm going to talk about it again today because I think it's just one of the best technologies for if you actually still have your old game collection, your old console and such. By 8-Bit Mods, they made the MemCard Pro 2. And recently, some developers actually did a firmware, did a program and actually gave it to the developers who made the card, so they could implement a firmware update where an unmodded console will now detect what game is actually being played in the entire PlayStation, not only PlayStation 1, but PlayStation 2 library. So every time I stick a PlayStation game I own into my PS2, the PS1's not hooked up currently, I can actually, that MemCard Pro 2 will detect that card, or detect that game, and create a dedicated memory card for that. That is awesome. That is one of the most amazing things I can ever think of if you are a retro game streamer and you like playing PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. And I hope they actually expand it to the, if they do find a way to expand it to the GameCube. Because they also do sell, 8-Bit Mods does sell a GameCube MemCard Pro version of that. And just being able to actually move your files. The one downside, I still have not figured out how to actually move, or how to access the PlayStation 2 game saves. So I can move, let's say, because I would love to be able to move all of my save files and be able to access the PlayStation 2 save files and run them through emulation and vice versa. I would love to be able to say, like, hey, I'm playing this on my PC through emulation, but I want to now bring it over to my console. That, to me, is what I would love to have be my end goal. That, to me, is one of my end goals, is I would love to just have, hey, I can back up all my save files. They're all currently backed up, but I would love to be able to actually access the PlayStation 2 files and have it work for whether I'm emulating on the PC or if I'm playing on my consoles, because that just opens up a magical world of possibilities. But for now, though, we only did 4-hour runs yesterday. We only played for 3 hours. But for those of you who haven't seen it, this is actually Azure Dreams. This is a game I greatly enjoyed when I was a teenager. And this, to me, actually is an interesting type of game. This is very much a Imagine a mystery dungeon game. So, if you ever played like Chocobo's Dungeon or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or I'm trying to think of some other examples here. Maybe some roguelike stuff like Dungeons of Dreadmore and stuff. It has a mystery dungeon, but it's also mixed with a dating sim, town building, and Pokemon. That's the core of this game. While you go into the dungeon and you can fight things, it's also your job to raise monsters. So you're actually making things, you're actually making builds. You're leveling them up, you're making them stronger. And you can take them with you and you can level them up and everything. And they are the ones who actually determine how powerful or how far you're actually going to progress through the mystery dungeon itself. It drastically, there are a lot of games that can be beaten in a very short time period, but this is not one of them. This is one where you really kind of enjoy very much a town simulation style stuff. Like, this does nothing. This literally exists. That bath exists just for that. And you're constantly expanding your house, you're building your fortune by going through the tower, and you're helping build the town, and you build connections with all the people who live in the town. Like her. Selfie. Because she always calls her puppy books. She's the wealthy. She's the wealthy person in the town. But pretty much as you play through this game, you're actually constantly helping the citizens and helping build up the town. Oh, I know what books have taken over my home. This is only the city only had a library. I'll be able to place a place to donate all these books. That way I'll be able to see the books when I want them. It would enhance the education level of the people. You think that's a great idea? Oh, today the Castle of Count Dracula hit the bookstore. I've got to get a copy. That guy is like me. I just buy every single humble bundle, and I've got too many ebooks now. For now, actually take a look here. But yeah, you will spend half your time not even in the tower. It literally comes down to just interacting with all the people in the town, and I think that's one of the best parts about this game. It should pop because it's squeezed in front of the customer. You see, it's 100% freshly squeezed orange juice. I'm making no money on this because you're about the only one that orders orange juice in a bar. What's the matter? Everyone that comes here has the same scent that he had. He who still hasn't returned from the tower. They're all warriors since birth, hardly caring for themselves, finding out who they are through their adventures. Ko, you've got that same scent. That's right, because the city exists because of these monsters. At the same time, it's face to face with danger. You're not the only one who's been separated from loved ones due to the monsters. Oh, don't you want 100% freshly squeezed stuff right in front of you? It's orange juice. It's delicious. It's the same with Madame's lover. He hasn't been back since he left for the tower several years ago. The man's a goner. But speaking of dating sim stuff, literally a lot of the dating sim stuff is... Oh yeah, here's Ghosh. Here's Selfie's brother. He was also a hunter for the tower. More or less, he's not really a rival. It's just kind of a pain in the neck, but it kind of feels that way. And here's Patty. He's the waitress of the restaurant. Wonderful taste will be ruined with your presence. Just shut up, Ghosh. Back when telling someone to shut up meant getting your mouth washed out with soap. Let's see, we had soybeans, we had rice, we had tosu. Let's have some sand, whatever the heck sand is. Looks like we're getting sandwiches. This dish uses the sandfish that cross the desert from the north in large schools every year. The sandfish are fish about the size of the palm of your hand and live in the sand. Underneath its tough scales, its meat is soaked with oil and water to help it get across the desert. Its great taste is loved by everyone. Our sandfish sandwich is called the sand. The chef here makes something using this fish. He can amazingly improve the flavor. What you're having suits you better. You only consider the price, or did you ever taste it? I've always find like these inconsequential, completely inconsequential, but I always enjoy them. Did you ever taste it? Well, it's got this nice gentle taste that... No. I've never had such a thing in my life. Also, you can actually, hang on, I want to show something. So I always paid yesterday, but I'm just going to say, to show you some fun things. I don't have that much. You haven't got the money? Come with me. Father, he tried to eat for free. Well, we'll have him wash dishes then. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Yo, where's the washing plate simulator game? Exactly. That should do it. Next time, bring more money for what you're having. That many plates just for a sand. Great job in washing the dishes, Co. But yeah, there's a lot you can actually do in this game. And you're basically using all the money from the tower, or finding things in the tower to help the town prosper. Speaking of duckies, why don't we buy one? Let's say hello to Fur. Oh, I've come to see you, Fur. What are you saying? What do you want to do today? I've come to buy. Forever. Always be nice to a lady. Plenty of things to buy here. Let's buy ourselves a duck. It's Quack the Duck. It's a cute little thing. Gonna buy that. You know, we should actually, I'm just gonna start buying these things here. I don't have that much money. But you can even furnish your house, too. Let's see. Let's actually buy a better bed. We'll buy that. There we go. No, I'm just looking. You're looking sharper as of late. Get some dough, are you? Or getting some dough, are you? Let's see. Does the duck... Yeah, the duck actually takes up space. So that's fine. We'll actually go back to our house and we'll take care of that. To enter the dungeon, you actually need to... that's the fortune teller. Actually go into the dungeon. I could have sworn there was something. I'm surprised I haven't seen Nico around. No, I guess Nico's not around yet. Yeah, honestly, I would highly recommend this soundtrack. 100%. Has really good music. Why don't we go see Cheryl? Lots of ladies to go and visit. Oh, you're always on the go. I envy you. I'm always getting tired. I'll probably be like this for the rest of my life. Don't think in that way. No, don't dislike me. Think about getting better. I think I'm getting tired. Get some sleep. Okay, see you again, Ko. Yeah, so you can actually... There is actually a cure for Cheryl. It's just in the tower. But one of our recent things yesterday, we upgraded the hospital here. I wonder if he has anything to say us. About Cheryl. Oh, that girl. Her immune system has been weak since birth. I've done everything I could, and as a result, well, her condition has stabilized. However, she won't be able to leave her bed for the rest of her life. If we only get our hands on the healing herb, we can completely heal Cheryl. We really can't do more than that. It's a shame. Yeah, so there's always going to be stuff in the tower to make you progress. That's an area where we can sell our monsters. That's the weapon shop. If you die, you lose all of your items on you, which is absolutely terrible. But that's what happens. Destroy your house. Overall, Monsbaiya is actually a pretty small town. Safe for me. For now, we're going to transfer items. Duck in, and this is stuff we'll keep. We'll bring that in. Already have quite a bit of stuff, but the stuff I really want, like, so these sands here will actually increase the damage on my weapon, but I'm looking for a specific weapon. The Mazar seed I should have actually used, but I'll use that for another time. And no, there's nothing. But to kind of show you, this is sort of like a Pokemon game. Weedy, our little sister here, has a nice, cute little book here. And it's pretty much your index of all of the monsters that you actually meet on your adventure. I think there's about, what, 40, so there's 50, there's only 50 monsters in this game, but that's actually a lot more than you think. Anyway, enough of that, let's go on an adventure. I think I've done everything I can. Oh, wonderful. We actually upgraded the temple yesterday. We actually threw a lot of money. We upgraded the temple. With a temple as exotic as this one, I'm proud to be a resident of this town. I hear Mr. Ko just came in and donated this great temple. I wonder what kind of extraordinary person this man is. I'm your nephew. I'm your nephew, aunt. At least the temple has been rebuilt. It looks great. This spectacular makes me want to become a monk myself. What are you saying? You don't consider yourself pure-hearted enough to become a monk, do you? Not waste of time and get to work. Come on, go to work. Okay, don't rush me like that. Think about it. Go, out of all people, to make something as magnificent as this. You never know. See, that's the cool thing about this game. You're basically helping out your entire town, you're making your life better. Thank thee, thank thee. I heard from the priest that you were the reason behind the temple being rebuilt. Everyone's just thanking you. Even has a second floor now. Hello, Jorda. Ko. What do you think? Don't you think the temple turned out great? I owe this all to you. Your father up in heaven would be mighty proud of you. I'm doing this for the city, or I'm regretting it, though. No, I'm doing this for the city. That's great. That's wonderful. What happened to you? As a kid, you're always up to no good. Actually, wait. Can you actually... Yeah, you can actually say both. There's a lot of options that basically kind of just... They don't really... There's very few options that end up actually branching out into something substantive. I'm regretting it, though. Well, at least you're honest. Those feelings of regret should pass once you see the people's delighted faces. And here is our tower. This is actually the gameplay proper. I know it took us a while to get there, but hey. You can just focus on the gameplay if you want, 100%, and you can just do all the side stuff later. So let's try this again here. So I've been trying to actually level up this monster here. It's called a Noise. Not that strong. It's only level 4. King's level 10. I'll just put a collar on him, and that allows us to summon him. And I can even actually control the AI, so I can tell him to attack aggressively, attack directly, attack me with magic. He doesn't cast magic, at least currently. But we can make him actually cast magic. But for now, I'll just make him do that and have him stand right by me. But what I need to do, you actually do have to equip your items. They do not become auto-equipped. And like any mystery dungeon game, you can just go at normal speed. Just walk around and stuff. Or, you can just hold down the circle button and go super speed. At least until you meet a monster. Every time you go into the dungeon, like any good mystery dungeon, you start at level 1. You are literally working your way up from the bottom. It's a wooden wand. That leads nowhere. Get a really just good soundtrack from this game too. It's very... Oops. Am I really... Is he... No, you can't. No, don't die yet. You were very close to dying already, Noise. You have no defense. Okay, you can actually at least do damage. But just like any mystery dungeon game, you regenerate over time. And you also get poisoned over time. The more annoying thing in this game. Thankfully, poison goes away. The hammer! So, those little trolls that were hitting us with the weapons here, that's actually something you can actually... If you actually get a troll monster, you can actually give that to them. And they will use that as their weapon. Hey, a flame ball. Wake up herb. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sorry, that sword. So, any good mystery dungeon game, you never know. You never know what weapons. You could literally have the best weapon in the game be on the first floor. Which is what we're going to check out right now. Please tell me that's actually a good sword. A steel sword! That actually is probably an upgrade for me. Yes it is. It is by 1. That was 100% worth it, because every single point matters. No. I always make a mistake. Yeah, but the only way to actually increase your damage is to actually get red sand and improve the weapon. But the other thing you're facing as you go through the dungeon, notice how your monsters actually lose magic. The longer they stay out, or they attack or do anything, they'll actually slowly lose magic. And when they run out of magic, they become exhausted. So they kind of moved all of the hunger from you, the player, to the monsters. Oh, hello. What? I put an end to it, so this monster's money is mine. What are you talking about? I'm the one who damaged him the most, so the money is mine. I treat you as my big brother in town, but it's difficult. It's different here in the tower. It's my money! It's mine! Huh? It's Ko. Hey, Puffy Lips. Selphie, how dare you talk like that? As a member of the legendary Road family and as a sister of the best swordsman in the world, I'm so ashamed of you. I'm so sorry, brother. Ko, a million years before such a peasant like you could talk to Selphie. Don't you ever go near her again. And he took the money and ran off. I just want to be related to that guy. If you ever played a mystery, I would actually recommend, if you've never tried a mystery dungeon game, you might enjoy these. They're nice, they're pretty simple, but they're greatly, I always find them enjoyable. There we go. Hey, and a pita free. That'll allow me to keep using noise for a little bit longer. I think the PlayStation had a, not really a renaissance, but just a lot more games that were more related towards making a mystery dungeon style game. What the heck happened here? This floor is divided. Holy Bell. A sea seed. Let's see, that's, yeah, that just changes you to a water element. Gotta get that money. Okay, nothing else is here. But monsters only have 3 elements. It's, you know, wind, water, and fire. And you can pretty much take a guess that wind elements stronger against water elements and all that stuff. You know, water beats fire, fire beats wind beats water. He has the high ground. Let's see, an iron shield. Already have that. And stuff like that can happen. Really, you give... So the trap loop makes traps visible. So on the same turn I discovered that, my monster got KO'd. Great. Just great. So you do get a lot more experience if you're just by yourself instead of having a monster out, but you don't want to get KO'd. But there's actually a lot more depth with this game than in what it appears. Let's actually get him out. Don't worry, this is why we bring Kyun. This is the game's mascot character. Let's see, Wind Crystal, good, that'll actually... Wind Crystals are basically, hey, I've had enough, I need to go back to town. Oh yeah, I should actually do something real quick. I'm just gonna set him to attack aggressively. That'll allow Kyun to kind of be more... take more initiative. I can't believe he's trying to give him anorexia. Oh, would you? But yeah, if you like Pokemon, you like doing monster raising style games, this is actually a really good one. Just because it gives you so much more in terms of just gameplay. No, my kid's got that. Just beat up the sleeping monster. Why'd I... He has the high ground. Like, even little things like that, like the monsters having the high ground lets them do more damage, and vice versa. No! So that's why I've been looking for certain items. There are... Well, we finally ran into our first rust trap. Yes, in this game, your weapons can become completely useless. That's kind of the reason why the staffs exist. You can actually use staffs instead. Because, you know, I should actually show that off. This should be fun to actually do it. Change AI. You can actually, if they have magic, like Kyun here, he has the spell Grid. You can actually tell him to back up with magic. So what I can do, I can miss, apparently. He can enhance my attack. So he basically uses his turn to make my attack stronger. I normally, though... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I normally tell him to attack aggressively. It costs more magic in the long run, but... I need to actually get him out of this. Thank you. It's also very easy to die in this game. Very easy. I don't know why I did that. Alright, that works. Thank you, Kyun. Ah! Oh, darn it. Nope, so much for that floor. Go. How much health do you have? Oh, Kyun has plenty of health. Yeah, but you can run into a wide variety of traps like that. I do appreciate the monsters would traditionally prioritize attacking your monsters. I am really low on health, actually. Kinda don't need you to be brainwashed, though. What do you do? Another steel sword. Hey, that actually works out. Okay, good. It's just a normal steel sword. I'm just gonna let Kyun take care of that. No, Kyun, come back here. Kyun, thank you. You love this ducky. That's a good ducky emote. That's a very good ducky emote. Is it from a streamer you watch, or just someone you, or is that the global Twitch emote? I didn't realize I was Rubber Ducky with the dancing one. Let's see. Hey, a monster egg. If I can actually get over there. Aqua blue egg. You never actually know. Oh, it's a streamer remote. Very nice. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's another reason why I want to learn how to draw. I'd like to be able to start making, my own emotes and such. But it currently eludes me, and you just have to do things one thing at a time. This is not a big place. Oh, when you get poisoned at that level. Oh, okay, there's nothing here. But yeah, this game is deceptively challenging. That's what I would describe this game as. It's deceptively challenging. Let's actually start using this fireball here. Unfortunately, all these monsters are water type. Meaning that, I don't know why I attacked. I should have actually used the, Actually, no, I know I need to attack him first. Flame ball! Good. You. How close is Q to dying? He only has one thing left. Okay. Go. Do I have anything to heal him? I do not. At least make that visible. Holy bell. That would have been nice. How much health? Okay. Oh, there's an item in here. Hey, another fireball. Very nice. So all these items, they only have a certain amount of charges. Oh, thank goodness, a sword. Please be what I want. And an iron sword. Let's just get rid of that. Grab that. Grab that. But yeah, there's a lot of micromanagement you can actually do in this game. Like, I could have just had Kyun start casting magic for me instead. Another sword, very nice. I'm looking for a certain sword. There it is, that's what I wanted. Nothing else matters now, that is the sword I want. I'm actually just gonna... No, let's not do that. You can actually change their types. Which is actually very... Do I actually need a water type? No, I don't need a water type yet. But this is actually the weapon I want. I'm gonna hold on to that. It is if I equip this right now, it's possible that it's a curse. It's not gonna do me any good right now because that's one attack power. But gold swords in this game are rust-proof, which will be very useful in future runs. Oh, you do get experience for uncovering traps. Okay. How much HP do you have? Okay, Kyun's almost back up to normal. Hey, cure all over. Let's see here. You know, actually, this is about time. I can actually... So, Pita fruits are food for your familiars. And that restores their magic, and that's basically this game's food supply. Or hunger meter. When you're playing SnowRunner, you did a scout truck and I already had, but I never knew it was there. What's scout truck? Or what's SnowRunner? I've never heard of that game before. I'm assuming that's a game. A truck game. Man, last game I played related to trucks was Cluster Truck. It was actually a pretty good game. Oh no, we are divided. I'm gonna go do this. And I'm going to use the fire. No, we'll just use the flame ball. That should hopefully KO him. Does not. That does, though. Oh, it's brutal, taking 10 damage. God, these U-boats are so strong. You fix regions hit by disasters. Rescue trucks and customize them. Ah! Well, that sounds like a neat game. Is there anything else? No, okay. That sounds like a novel game. I've noticed a lot more games have been more, since we can now just have any video game represent any art style. I'm a hell seed. This what? Increases speed for a while. We'll just give it to him. Yeah, so the Mahel seeds, they just give them double turns for a very short period of time. But yeah, no, I've noticed a lot more games as of late have been more reality-based, and that's, I think, is really cool. What I would also like is some monsters. No. I am not good at this. Come on, I just want to use you. That's it. I just want to use the loop, see where the monsters are. Thank you. So I know if a monster's coming or not. Or if a monster's asleep. So I can sucker punch him. That's not good. So you can get separated from your monster. Which is really bad. Because now Kuhn's on all his own. And he's probably going to die on this floor, and I'm probably going to die on this floor. Oh, there's... Kuhn, stop running away, buddy. Thankfully, the monsters will actually fight if you basically have lost them. I'm really hoping I went the right direction. Thank goodness. A weak ball. Those are actually useful. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, I have another iron. Another iron shield all this time. All right, I am going to get rid of these. Get rid of the wooden wand. And I'm going to get rid of this other iron sword. Who developed the SnowRunner game, though? I'm assuming, obviously, like, it's mainly just gonna be, like, avalanches and such, because, well, SnowRunner. Saber Interactive has... I know they're the parent company. They're a parent company for a lot of development companies. I can't believe the enemy got a crit on me. They also made Mudrunner, which was the prequel. Oh. Thought that was their first game. But yeah, I know you can actually teach your monsters other magic. Hang on a second. I already know clowns are wind type. And they hit like a truck. And I really wish I had something else here. I'm just gonna ignore that U-boat. Let's see, where's the exit? Up and around, okay. just gonna ignore it, get my health back. Ignore the U-boot. I have no interest in fighting you. I think the one game I'm waiting for Saber Interactive to make or to publish is Space Marine 2. I'm still surprised we're actually getting a sequel to that game, of all things. Nope, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with any more U-boats. No more U-boats, please. Oh no. Anytime you hear a gulp. Wind seed. And you know the wind monster. Oh, come on! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna use one of these. Oh no! It's out of charges. Damn it! I knew it. I was wondering how much health Kyun had. He took a lot of damage. Well, this run is ending very soon. Yeah, Ko getting levels doesn't really matter that much. Because you'll always start at level 1. Gonna use all of these. Still looking for... now that I have a gold sword, there's actually a shield I want. A binding ball, that'll actually be useful. That's... okay, that's fine. I don't need this. Actually, wait, I can get rid of the flame ball. That has 0 charges. And I can just pick this up. Darn, I was hoping, like, my main goal right now is I'd like to get up to the 15th floor. But right now, it does... He's on the high ground. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah... clowns can just make you lose a level immediately. And there's nothing left in the sword. And I'm out of here. Nope, I'm gone. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Abort. Abort the tower. And there's your mother, Reed. You let her know you're selling items, and she can sell all the items you have. You can sell your monsters. I don't know why a cursed hammer is worth 4,500, but I would be more than happy to take that. Let's get rid of that. Well, I don't need this. Okay, I don't need the steel sword anymore. Now I have gold. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't really need those. More or less, hey, a cyclone egg, nice. And I'll sell that. You make a lot of money even just at the lower floors. There's Nico, telling us to get up. And getting a good kick to the head. Good morning, Nico. Your tomboy friend who you grew up with. Huh, I guess I already bought a bed. Yeah, so I could either sell the egg or I could actually use it. But for now, I want to use this. I'm gonna hatch it. I want to see what monster Cyclone... Cyclone should be a wind type. Yeah, 9 health, 80 magic. And it's items here. I want to actually see something. Actually, wait, no, there's one other thing. Actually, do you have any magic? It does not have any magic. What the heck? I'm still curious. I'm curious enough. Actually, you know what? This is going to be one of my few executive decisions. I'm actually going to not have you there. And I'm going to put the, it's going to rely on queuing for this run. So like I said, the gold sword is actually something I wanted. But it's going to come at a bit of a cost here. Got a favor to ask. I'm going to open the safe for me. So one thing, like I said, so these red sands here, they temper your sword. But you can only bring 5 items into the tower. I'm only going to take 2, so this will actually make this a gold plus... Oh, it's a gold plus 1, even better, actually. So this will actually have as much damage as I had before. But yeah, there's a lot of little roleplay stuff you can actually enjoy with this game. Like I said, this game to me is a lot of fun. Nothing more. I'm glad, because I've had runs where it's like I've stacked so many red sands, and I've had to literally walk into the tower, use the red sands, and then just leave immediately, as soon as possible. Like, that's pretty much that's the reason why you would want to actually keep the extra wind crystals with you. Hi there, Puffy Lips. I understand you wanted to talk to me. But you and I are no match. Selfie sure looks heavy, or I don't want to do match. Well, Selfie, you look pretty heavy to me. How rude. I think no matter what you say. I don't want to be a match, yeah. And now we're playing hard to get. Can I? Oh yeah, I can actually turn the camera. But yeah, you kind of get into the swing of things here. You talk to Fawn. By the way, are you interested in Entertainment Co? I say no to Fender Bender. I am the entertainment. Co, baby, let's get along. To commemorate our friendship, I'll tell you something very juicy. Theater. Co, listen. The future is an age of culture. This town Monsbaiya is going to be famous for its theater. You said you were going to make it in the tower. About building a theater and hiring me. Fawn, the entertainer? I promise you sold out shows every night. Theater it is, don't forget it. Yeah, so the carpenter here can actually help you expand the town. My house has 9 rooms. How many does yours have? Hey, Tonka. Yeah, so you can actually build a lot of stuff. So, like, the priest wants you to build a bowling alley. Yes, you can build a bowling alley. You can also build a theater. Fawn talks all about the show all the time. Is he going to show me something? And you can even expand your house again. That costs 60,000. And I can also expand my monster hut as well. I think our monster hut is fine for now. We have that many eggs. But why don't we actually use our money here and actually expand and build that theater? And one really cool thing is that you can actually build... Let's see, yeah, so there's 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can actually build your theater in one of these spots here. So we're pretty much on the right side of town here. And it only feels right you want to have the theater and the bar next to each other. So I'm going to choose... Actually, hang on a second. Let me think about this. That's the weapon shop. So that's a vacant lot. That's a vacant lot. You know what? Actually, it's fine. Don't worry about it. For that, you'd be looking at about 8,000 gold. I'm buying. So pretty much after my next adventure in the tower, it happens. The tower pays very well. I have purchased your theater. Theater it is, don't forget it. Your eyes are looking sharper, kid. You got the same eyes as his. Yes, the eyes of him as he was leaving for the tower. With his blue cape, they called him the Blue Warrior. Every hunter has a twinkle in his eye, reflecting his admiration towards his adventures. But he had something more. This gentle calmness deeper within. Oh, your eyes are starting to look like that. Fierce yet gentle eyes. So the theater should be built right here next time. To pay for the last meal. I'll pay it. As long as you pay, you're a customer to us. Ah, shut up, girl. Or gauche. I'm gonna have a cut. We're just gonna be ordering more expensive meals from here on out. Zuroro cutlet. This is how much time we had when we played games. Here you are. If you want Zuroro with yam grated into it to keep the breaded coating on your cutlet firm, what would be the chef to do it for you? This makes the bread coating light and crispy and will bring out the true taste of the meat. What you're having suits you better. Did you ever taste it? Well, it's got this nice gentle taste that... no, I've never had such a thing in my life. Imagine eating the same thing. And yes, you can just walk out. And you can even run away, too. But not to make Patty mad. Let's just pay the bill. I just wonder there was something else I could do. Did you hear the news? I heard a monster chamber called Ko has reached the 10th floor of the monster tower. What a guy, huh? He must be like a monster himself. Yeah, there's like 40 floors. There's a lot. It's really difficult to actually get to the top floor. Oh, Ko. No, don't look at me. When you look at me, I think my heart skips a beat. What do you think? Should I get you a doctor? I like that about you, Ko. If you're saying that seriously, you've got to get your head examined. So what will it be today? I'll expand something else in my house. A canopy bed. So gorgeous and comfortable. No, I can't even buy that. What can I buy? I can buy a plant. I can buy a plant. Let's buy a plant. It'll make our house look better. Nope, just looking. Thanks, Ko. Come again. I don't know why. Like, the art style of this game, I've also enjoyed. Was there anywhere else I need to go? I'm not selling monsters. Let's talk to Cheryl. Then who's gonna give me water to drink? It's right here when you need it. Then what if I want to get changed? You can get changed yourself. Oh, Ko, I'm sorry. Whenever I have to go out, she will sometimes act in this manner. Ko is here to see you. I have to get going now. Ko, can I ask you to take care of her while I'm gone? Sure, I don't mind, or no way, she's too shellfish. I don't mind. Thank you very much. I know myself, but I'm here sleeping in bed all day. All I have is this rectangular window. Outside this window, I can see the big blue sky and all those people walking around. All I can do is watch the scenery that appears on this window. I'm all alone. Unless I take a selfish attitude towards my mother. Sometimes I'm not even certain whether or not I'm alive. I came through this window, still no good to be selfish. I came through this window. Hey, that's right. By throwing Cheppy out the window, I was able to meet you, Ko. By taking action myself to do something about the outside world, I accomplished something. It's not that I could only look at the outside world. Rather, I would only look at the outside world. That's what you mean, right, Ko? I think I'm getting tired. Alright, see you later, sure. See, that's what I like about this game. This game has actual good, like, for a small little moments like this, they just really, you know, hit it home. It's like Freedom Planet 2 had moments like this. Same thing with Azure Dreams. I like these games where there's actual character and there's lessons to be learned. And I feel like a lot of games, I like playing a lot of games that are like just mindless. I love EDF, for example. But yeah, it is just, I find like these are the type of games where you have the character. Just build up more. What is a kid? You interested in horses? Oh no, he's still not. He's still not interested yet. But like just becoming part of the community, just having Cheryl be that person who doesn't know how to actually interact with others, or be able to realize like, hey, you have to take action to change the world around you. Ko, oh Ko. I'm thinking since last time on what the people of this town would enjoy, and came up with the idea of a casino. What do you think? Gambling can be a lot of fun. Don't tell anybody this was my idea. Yeah, so now we could also build a casino if we want. I think this is... yeah. Do I have my stuff? Yes, we got the gold sword, we got Kyun. Let's go to the tower. Sword. Yeah, so I already have 5 attack power, so once I use this red sand. And even looks gold too. Gold sword became stronger, now it's a +2. And we can use this one more time. Oh no, okay, yeah, so it's my weapon with 4 attack. So I have 9 attack now. I think that's probably one major criticism I could understand with this game, though, is because you have to still upgrade yourself. It's not just the monsters that have to be upgraded. And the only reason I'm not pulling out Kyun is because, well, he doesn't need... You get to a point where you just hit major diminishing returns. I missed that again, didn't I? At least we got the sorted one. I kind of blundered. I wish I actually got a, hey, a decurse scroll. That'd be useful. We had a diamond shield. I sold it. And that's actually considered one of the best shields in this game, but I sold it because it was cursed. What apple was that? Leo Lamb. Okay, that's like poison for a monster. Light seed. Change to fire. Hey, another scroll. Another decurse scroll. Very nice. Hey, it's Selfie. Hi there, Puffy Lips. How do you feel coming across an oasis like me in the desert of a dungeon? You? An oasis? I am an oasis. I mean, true, she is so far the only, lady hunter that actually I know of in this entire tower. But I like that she teases you and you can tease her right back. Let's see. I'm pretty close to level 1. I'm glad you actually don't have to deal with hunger in this game. Like, I do like the fact that only monsters have to deal with the lack of magic. But I definitely understand why something like the dungeon quest, dungeon crawler would be better. Iron shield, a golf wand, another wind seed. But yeah, getting red sand is extremely rare too, so that's the other part. But, damn it. Ah, damn crap traps. They're more annoying than anything else, those crack traps, but they have a purpose. Oh! Didn't even realize I had a better shield with me. Nice. Let's see. It recovers HP slightly if opponent is hit. Unfortunately, you can't actually use... there's one item. There's one weapon you can actually use a red sand on. Unfortunately, it's also it's a metal rod. And I don't think you actually get the same boost of magic as you would using the others. Trap loop. You know, let's actually just use you now. One trap. There's one trap in this entire dungeon. Oh, why'd you get a I'm dead. I am so very dead. I do not see a way out of this, actually. I am going to pray this actually works. It's not going to work, is it? Oh god, thank goodness it is actually going to work. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was so close. Go take care of him. Thank you. How close are you? think I'm Azar. Yeah, Azar Seeds. Free level. Why? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nope, Kyun, you can fight him. Thank you. Yeah, monsters keep their levels, but you have to always start level 1. Which is what makes this game extremely risky. Oh. Kyun already discovered it. The Hell Seed. I think that also actually works on you as well. You know what, let's actually try that. What's that? Yeah, so you can actually attack twice if you use a Hell Seed yourself. Okay. And I just realized I lost Kyun in the process. That's fine. As long as you hit an elevator, it'll get summoned right back to you. See, this is why I need a wind monster. I want a wind monster so I can actually deal with this section here, because this is where the water monsters start getting introduced and Kyun's a fire type. It's like, it doesn't matter how many levels you get with him. He will just be absolutely destroyed. Is that a wind crystal? Yes, it is. Good. Actually, do I have an antidote for you? I do. There you go. That's unfortunate. Well, let's hope Kyun gets into some fights at least until I find him. Also, I think Tamna, yeah, turns monsters into a frog. Let's just turn around. Did I just pour everything? Yeah, there might be one more room here. And we're just gonna turn around. Use the high ground. Always remember to use the high ground. You get extra damage, and they take extra damage. Yep. Gonna let Kyun handle these guys. Yeah, Kyun's getting strong. Copper shield. Don't need that. Let's actually use this. I think they'll always... I think most of the time the monsters will prioritize... why they do that? That was... Nope, they actually will sometimes attack you. I was gonna say, like, they know which one's weak, stronger. The pita fruit. Oh, that'd be useful. Wow. Yoon has not lost any magic at all. Just gonna stand here for a second. Just gonna get my health back. That's the unfortunate part about any mystery dungeon game. You can just get absolutely destroyed. Let's see. Actually... You. Not... Just... Kyun, stop stepping on all the traps, please. Oh, I really wish I had a certain shield and I had a lot of blue sand. It's a shame you can't do like a 3-player, like a multiplayer mystery dungeon game. That would be interesting to actually see be done. I would love to see if that would actually be possible. But I don't think it works, because I think most mystery dungeons were so used to them being turn-based. And I don't know how you'd be able to do, like, at that point you don't really have a mystery dungeon, do you? I don't need to go there. Ooh, an egg. What? I always ask myself, well, what do I need the least? No, I don't need this right now. Let's pick up that egg. Oh, I can actually... I already have the truth glasses. What egg is this? This is another cyclone egg. Okay. I already have this. I wonder, actually. I've never... Amazing how many hours I've put into this series. I have yet to really actually even... Like, this game has a lot of in-depth mechanics that I still have not fully discovered. Like, I think there's actually ways for you to actually, increase the magic of your monsters. So, like, there's a reward for basically doing things in excess. Like, some monsters, they like certain foods than others. Like, pita fruit's like the default, but there's other items you can end up giving certain monsters that they'll actually... Hey, they'll regenerate their magic with it. So there's strangely a lot of depth to a game like this. Gleam Fruit. Another Decurse Scroll. Well, I'm not helping him. Wrong direction. Let's get out of here. That's a lot of monsters. And of course he attacks me. Get rid of that bloom. And another copper shield. And still, like a diamond. I will take a diamond shield. I will be more than happy to take a diamond shield. 4 items over there and 1 item over here. Let's go just get this 1 item. It's a wand. It's a scarlet wand. It's not the worst thing. I probably should actually keep a backup sword. Oh, you're kidding me. Just back up. How much HP does Kyun have left? Okay, he's got 1. I kind of wish this UI had showing the monster's health, but it worked well enough. I am going to regret doing this. And I need that thing dead. Because it's just gonna eat Kyun alive. On a pillar ball. That's what? Fire? Yeah, it does. Let's actually give this to Kyun. Pick that up. Get these items. Ooh, a seal wand. Obviously, that will just disable a monster's magic. I don't need anyone being a fire element right now. Take that, and leave. I think this game is strangely balanced for what kind of goal they're going. Oh god, that's absolutely horrifying. Thank goodness it's asleep. Go. Tumna fruit. Those are actually really useful. This. I think I have one more. Yeah. Give that to Kyun. Deal with it. I think if anything, you probably would want to use the truth glasses on these, just so you could find out like if an item is cursed, or how many charges you have in a ball. So you can actually use it and not run into a crappy situation. Like that. If your monster's blind, it's more or less the equal of being confused. Damn it. I have died to slime traps before, and that is not fun. Wow, this floor is really just giving everything. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I'm more than happy to use that. Let's use that on this pillar ball. Actually, no, the acid rain ball would actually be useful. One, okay. Trap loop, don't care about that. How many more? Should be one more. Nope, there's another. But, like, you can... I know you can actually teach your other monsters other magics and such. You can actually have a really powerful team. I do not like you already. I need a hot double back there. Oh, right, those are the land fruit. I'm honestly curious, like, how they expect someone to beat this game. Like, with just the default weapons. I'm like, I know this game you have to use the sands and upgrade and such. There we go, 10th floor again. Back to the trolls. And they have crossbows now. They have ranged weapons. Leather shield. Mirror shield. Oh, that is exactly what I was actually looking for now. That is what I wanted to pick up. Mirror shield. Shield polished into a mirror. It can actually deflect magic. Do I have anything? I do have a decurse. And downside, it does have 3 defense. So, not exactly going to be using that yet. But it'll be very, very useful. All these volcanoes are a pain in the butt. Shimoru speed. What do those do? Increases defensive power. Oh, so it just gets an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, pretty much every certain set of floors have certain certain types. Like there's water, fire. What you are. Like this set of floors I think is just wind, fire. So you're only going to come across wind and fire monsters. So ideally, you're actually just constantly swapping the monsters you have. How much magic? You do not have any magic left. You don't even have any health left. Actually, wait. I can somewhat remedy that. There we go. Heal my monsters. Let's see. Medicinal herb. That would be very useful. Kinda wish I could take more than 5 items into a dungeon. There's one more room here? Yes, there is. Wood shield. And some coins. Okay. There's like certain floors you just earn a bunch of levels out of nowhere just because of how much, like, each set of floors has a certain tier with it. Hey, what's this seed? Seed is a hell seed, okay. Just use that. Shame it doesn't say when it wears off. Oh, I should not be doing this. Should not. Wow, I'm just coming across everything, aren't I? What can I get rid of? The tumnut fruit. Pick that up. Let's see. Blade fruit, don't need. But yeah, if you have certain styles of play, this is also an interesting game, because you can just choose. You don't have to actually use Q. Although Q is very powerful. Like, he will get powerful no matter what. And, okay. What? Oh no. Oh no. Am I... Okay. Darn troll. Is that just going to be up? That's the other cool thing about magic. You can actually just have them mix your spells with you. You get a stronger attack. Oh, you. Hello, Griffin. Goodbye, Griffin. Where's our exit here? Oh no, it's... Right, I always forget. I can actually just change the entire direction of the map freely. Okay, there's absolutely nothing left in this floor. Oh, that's not good. Please, Kyun, you've got to actually take some hits for me, buddy. ran out of space. You're gonna find out running out of space is pretty common in this. There's actually one other mystery dungeon series I probably would recommend, because it's a more recent release. It's called Shiren. I never actually got to play that series myself, but I'm actually really interested in it. And the worst thing can happen, you can fall asleep. Well, you definitely don't get the name Puffy Lips for nothing. Oh, how did you get up there, Kyun? And that would explain a lot. Okay. Honestly, I thought we were blocked off from everything. Ooh! Blue collar was obtained. Now 2 familiars can be taken out simultaneously. That's what that was one of the items I wanted. Yeah, so if I had another familiar with me, I could actually have another one. Speaking of which, actually, do I have any more Peter fruits? I do not. Kyun is actually almost out of magic, which is a problem. When Kyun runs out of magic, that's when this run ends. Oh, it was such a good run too. We almost got sand. Please be red. It's red sand. Make our sword even stronger. Hey, we're getting silver coins instead of copper. See, I would I would actually like to. One thing I would like to know is what kind of art style would you actually call this? Like, how did, like, were these hand-drawn animations, or... no, it is, actually. Because this is, like, the PlayStation 1 and 64 age was a weird mix between 3D models and 2D. And I'm actually been curious about that. Now I'm really... I'm treading water here. I am treading a lot of water here. Oh, this thing ran out of charges. Drop you. Oh, that's... What are you? Star glasses. Star glasses are very useful. Just tells me, hey, here's where all the items are. There's a lot of items on this floor. Kyun, do not fall asleep on me, buddy. Alright, what are you? Another gold sword. Very nice. Light seed. Light seed. Oh, there you go. That's what happens. If a monster runs out of magic, it falls asleep. For now, just for the sake of not having him get KO'd, I'm just gonna use the rest of my pillar magic here. Oh, never mind, we're out of here. Never mind. We're out. Gone. Bye. That monster, that Kraken, is a run ender right there. You never want to attack a Kraken. Ever. It will reflect all of its magic back at you. Oh, hi, Ko. So, let's get rid of most of these items. Gulf Wand, Life Wand, Scarlet Wand, Seal. Not selling that. We're keeping the steel weapons as a backup. Just in case. Yeah, I don't need those. Ooh, a Garuda egg. We already have this, like... Actually, no, there was one thing I wanted to test out. We'll sell that cursed gold sword. Actually, no, we won't. The reason I'm not going to sell that, I can actually, if worst comes to worst, I'll have an extra gold sword. It's a -1, but it's still worth it. It's better than bringing... Actually, I can actually just get rid of this then. If the worst case situation happens, and all my red sand gets... The one downside is once you lose all your red sand, you lose it all. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep that. We have a safe. It's meant there for a reason. I'll probably crack and sell the Cyclone. Get up! Yep. Should be more gentle. Can't help my tomboy attitude, so there. I love the pouting animation. It's almost high noon. Hurry and get up. Couple things I wanted to try out here, so let's organize that. Let's take out the Cyclone. I'm going to assume this Cyclone is also going to be Wind Element. That's fine. Let's get you. Okay, so you have the same exact stats, so I'll... The other one, the Garuda egg. You. Mega for Garuda. Oh. Alright. Huh. Surprised you're actually... I don't remember you that well at all, actually. Wait, did you have... Hold on a second. Did you have any magic? No, you do not have a magic spell at all. Alright. So there are monsters that have magic spells that you can actually use. If they have magic, you can actually mix it and make your weapon an elemental attack. Which is usually what you want. That, let's get that, I think. Oh, you know, Garud, I'm gonna bench Garud. I want to actually upgrade, I want to upgrade my stuff. Because upgrading your stuff, really important in this game. Probably more important than leveling up some monsters sometimes. I think that's why, like, how you can end up spending so much time in this game. It's not obviously this game's not the most efficient use of your time, but it still is a good. I wish you could actually upgrade your stuff here. You just can't, unfortunately. It's nice to have a bath of your own. Favorite ask. Save data. Nothing else. Thank you, Mom. Hang on, I want to see that Garud, if Garud is actually there. It just says Wind Elemental, right? Yeah, Garuda. This is the kind of monster that's been protecting the monster tower since ancient times. Why they protect the tower is unknown. Its body is half machine and is thought to be a magical life form created by a magician. Once it detects danger, it attempts to divide the enemy. Oh, time to do the rounds. Hi, Sylvie. Bad day, having a barbarian like you talking to me. You are so right. I'll win her over you. Can I actually build? No, I can't build the library yet, can I? If only this city had a library. There we go. I'll build it for you. What did you say? You can never judge anyone from their looks. If it's true, then I express my sincere gratitude. Just concern yourself with getting the library book and leave the management of the books and details to me. Wait, can I actually... One of the few push animations you have, for unknown reasons. Let's see, where's our carpenter house? Actually, wait, please. I never go in some of these people's houses. Hey, Jacob, Mr. Hunter, I heard from Dad. You're trying your best at the Monster Tower. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, so the theater's been built now. Ghost just brags about his houses. For some reason, when I see you, I can't wait to get to work. Well, don't worry, I got even more for you, buddy. Oh, I'm short. Oh, that's unfortunate. That old bookman, I wonder if he has any very comic books. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the money for it this time. Nope, you're still saying the same thing. Give me the milk. There's only whole milk. That's the best milk. Here it is. We got the theater built. Hey, Ko. Thank you. I just love it. You built such a magnificent theater for me. What? Not for me. Don't be so uptight. I'll make Monsbaiya the best place for entertainment. We'll finish the preparation soon, so look forward to it, won't you? There we go. Now we have a new building in this town. We have increased the culture. Speaking of culture, there's nothing finer of culture than food. I'd like something to eat. Ah, shut up, Doge. There's a lot of food here. Let's have the crystal curry. Here you are. The crystallization of the spices pop up here, and they're like crystal balls. The curry made here is not aiming to be high-class curry at your common Indian restaurant, but more something you would enjoy at home, bringing out that homely flavor. It's a taste that does not discriminate. It is fit for everyone. Having said that, though, it's not something that you would make at home. The smoothness and depth in its taste is something only a professional chef could possibly make. You only consider the price. But it's just I don't know what this tastes like. What an insult. Oh, what's this? We got something really rare today. It's a mechanism called the music box. Look, when you open the top like this, you can hear beautiful music. It would be the perfect present for a girl. I'm certain that whoever gets this will fall in love with you in an instant. I'll buy that music box. I'll just buy that for now. Thank you very much. It's a gem. You've got great sense for quality. Made an excellent purchase if I say so myself, Co. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, I'm just looking. Actually, hang on a second. Did she say anything else? Since you've been going to the tower, do you think you've changed? I'm still the same old me. That's right. You haven't changed, but every time I see you, you seem a little different. It's strange. I do like the fact that you, like, despite these not being inconsequential, you get these nice little, these trees here that work. Or conversation trees. Well, you do seem to be living a higher standard now. I am rich. It was pretty easy to get rich, especially when you find a cursed diamond shield on your first run. Hi, Cheryl. How you doing? Co, I have a favor to ask. I want to hold hands with you and walk outside. Just for a little bit, out in front. I'll be sure to tell you as soon as I get tired. Okay, deal. If a stranger saw us, I wonder what they'd make the two of us. Brothers and sisters, or maybe lovers. Unfortunately, this is one of the few times you can't actually do twice. Maybe lovers? I'm blushing, how embarrassing. I'm so happy. Oh, here we go. Hi, Ghosh. Hey, Co, who's that cute girl beside you? Miss... If you stand too close to him, you might catch his airhead disease. I don't know where you're going, but I will escort you to your destination. Co is not an airhead. Co's no airhead. Co is... I didn't do anything! Huh. There. What is it, Co? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Everything will be okay. You can leave now. No, I'm not leaving. I've got to examine her now. I need to loosen her dress. Are you staying, Doctor? This isn't time to be telling jokes. It's not unusual for Cheryl to faint. Do not feel guilty about it. I'm really sorry, Co. I'm always causing trouble for you. But I'm still very happy. Even if it was for a short while, my dream did come true. See, that's why I like all those little moments in games like this just add up. Just having little connections. of seeing what other people's lives are like and getting to hear and read their perspective. I think Cheryl really kind of hits the mark on that. Although I wish I could actually have enough space to actually cure. Oh, right, I need to actually put that in. I'm surprised I haven't run into Nico yet, though. Is this Nico's house? I think this is actually... I think I've been ignoring Nico's house. Yeah, this has been Nico's house this entire time, ignoring it. NCS's dad. Well, hello, Ko. Hey, Ko, didn't realize you were here. The city is full of dust. It makes me sick. It hasn't got one bit of culture attached to it. I just remember your dad telling us all kinds of stories when we were kids. He used to tell us about his adventures to get his this city in Monsbaiya. The city by the tower. More than any of his stories of his courage, I enjoyed his stories about a city he passed along the way. The city would be a park where people would come to rest. In the park would always be a fountain, always spurting clear water into the air. Those elegant people. They would sometimes have festivals or concerts. So you want to go there? Not necessarily. I mean, yes, I want to go, but my hometown is here. I want to make this town better. Would you like to see if this city become a better place, Ko? Of course. They have trouble just getting by on their day-to-day lives, either emotionally or financially. Nico, you hit me right at home. That's why I sometimes volunteer in fundraising. Each of us could contribute even just a little. We could make the city that much more cultural. You should be more cultural too, Ko. I'm pretty cultural as it is. You consider yourself plenty cultural, Ko. Now it can be considered pretty feminine. Yeah, you should be more feminine. Whatever. You know you're the only one that doesn't see me as a woman. All the other guys tell me I'm cute. She is cute. Whoops. I like the personalities of all the characters in this game. They just work. They're simple, but they work really well. They're relatable as well. Oh, no. Well, I didn't need a pita... You know, actually... No, I can't actually take that. Yeah, you always get a pita fruit from Reef. Music box in there. And that should be it. I don't know who you give the duck to. So I forgot what the white... I think white adds an extra charge to the ball. Yeah, so if I die, at least I got 2 steel stuff there. And the gold sword I can decurse. In the worst case scenario. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but you never know. You never know with games like these. I don't know if I'm going to stream this next weekend, though, but maybe. Wait, hang on a second. Gotta talk to the temple. To our priest, or monk. Hello, Jorda. Ko. I've been thinking last time on what people of this town would enjoy. Came up with the idea of a casino. Okay. Yeah, he's still on about the casino. How much money do I have? If only I had enough money to buy the library. I would have loved to be able to buy the library. But sometimes you just don't get what you want. Yeah, so the mirror shield was the other shield I would want. It's either the diamond or the mirror shield. Those are considered the 2 best shields in this game. But the nice thing about the mirror shield is later on, there's a lot of monsters that basically will attack. You know, we basically just having monsters attack us directly, which is fine. But there's a lot of monsters. Yeah, blue sands will temper a shield. Now we have a mirror shield +1. And now we have a gold sword +5. These can get pretty ridiculous. Yeah, see, even different graphic. A nice thing about the mirror shield, it reflects magic, and like the gold sword, it does not rust. Kinda what you're looking for. Sword. So pretty much any sword we find, I'm not too interested in. Because there are multiple paths. I should have actually gone this way instead. Kind of hard to control your speed when you're holding down square. Really? Alright, well that's a dead end apparently. You are way too fast. You can get yourself into serious trouble. Just gives you a bird's eye view. But yeah, accumulating enough red sand, pretty rare. Which is why you kind of want to figure out what monsters can easily regenerate their own, or you can increase the magical capacity, which I think that's what the purpose of the Pita Fruits are. I think if you give a monster who already has full magic a Pita Fruit, they will actually increase their max MP by 1. And that adds up over time. That really adds up over time. No, okay. Thank goodness you can just change the camera angles for this at any time. Scroll. Is there anything else? No. Because at the end, you'll pretty much be going through a good amount of the tower just by yourself. Oh, this is probably another scenario, isn't it? Hi there, Puffy Lips. He looks so handsome inside the tower. It must be the darkness. Aw, she called me handsome. Selfie's warming up to me. Yeah, here we go. And he wastes his turn. That's why I like the mirror shield. It can get you into trouble, unfortunately. There are monsters who actually know spells that can't heal you, but you can end up reflecting it back at them and preventing yourself from getting healed. There is a downside to it, but if you micromanage it well enough, it's not really a big deal. I think there is one monster. Wow, really? Just throw me in that situation, don't you? Hey, free crit. I've had situations where I've walked over 3 blast traps and just have instantly gotten KO'd. I have completely forgotten about this trap, and it does reverse your controls. I love that, though. It's more annoying, but hey, it makes you make mistakes. Anytime any game makes you reverse controls, that's, ooh, that just throws you in a bad situation. Free stuff! The other nice thing is, since Kuhn's not going to actually rely on this experience, it's easy for you to actually become stronger on these floors. Should be another pathway here. Oh, that is a lot of monsters. Take care of the strong stuff. Don't worry about the Palumpa. See, I would love just to make take the time and say, hey, let's make the strongest Palumpa ever. Oh my god, that was the dumbest YouTube video, but I would... Oh my god, I already know someone would actually make that video. And now I kind of want to do something like that. That would be so much time just thrown away just for something like that. That'd be like a Russian Badgers video or something. Literally talks about the game, how cool it is, and says, you know what, I want to make the strongest Palunfa. The weakest monster in the game, I'm going to make him the strongest one. Because you can, like, that's one of the cool things about this game, is that you can literally make any monster super powerful. Love it. Love this mirror shield. Now, if only I could actually get enough blue sand. A malicious beam bringing chaos for a while. I don't recall what that does. And I'm somewhat... Ow. Stepped on a rock. Star glasses, wind crystal, good. I've done floors. I've gone through so many runs where it's like I don't get a wind crystal. That is, if anything, one of the scariest things that you will ever run into in this game. It is literally, hey. Let's turn. The troll has exactly 13 health, of course. That's just gonna lead us to a crossroads. Probably should actually just go... Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, that's right. There's one thing I haven't shown actually yet. I can actually show this here. This is actually the perfect floor to do that. Since I can actually explore everything. So, you can actually spend too much time on a floor. If you spend too much time on a floor... Nothing too bad actually happens. So it's nothing like a game ending. But thank you. I wonder if I can get it though. Should be able to. I just need to make sure to survive. Because what you can do, you can technically, like, sandbag your way. I think, if anything, that's probably actually, if anything, a good strategy. Because you're maximizing how much experience you can actually get. Unfortunately, with the mirror shield, if they KO themselves with the with their own magic, you don't get the experience. Because, well, they're the ones that did it. They deserve the credit. This is not... It's taking a lot longer than I remember. Come back here, troll. Man, this does take a lot longer than I remember. Thank goodness you don't actually have food yourself. Like, if you had another monster, if you had a monster with you, this is actually probably how you should level up your monsters. You kind of just want to sandbag on the floor. Hey, that definitely is a lot more monsters. I think the only reason why, and I think that's why it's actually they had a smart idea and basically says like, yeah, you just start at level 1 every time. Why isn't this happening? There should happen soon. I hope it does. There it goes. Earthquake. Now, let that happen. So if you just hold another earthquake, let's hurry upstairs. The room has started to collapse. The room has started. The entire floor just goes out under you. Probably what you would want to do under normal circumstances. But there's a lot of mystery dungeon games I would like to actually try out. I don't think they're good for streaming. I think if anything, what makes a good streaming game is something that has a very quick game loop or something that can be beaten. Like if it's a retro game, it should be beaten quickly. If it's a, you know, let's be honest, the Apex Legends and such. But I think, if anything, if you could... Actually, technically, Cthulhu has proven it. That you can make him... That the Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon game, you can just beat in one run. Which is very impressive. Like, that is always impressive to actually see. Fruit. Wind Crystal. Instantly fill up my entire inventory. More item? Yeah, one more item. But yeah, you probably would actually, ideally, would want to actually just level up. By just KOing the monsters. And just moving on. Because there's tiers where you just get more experience. All of this is kind of worthless, because Kyun's not actually getting any experience or anything. Well, that's unfortunate. But you can see just how powerful the Gold Sword has become. And I'm not going to get experience from that. That's the only important part, but that is, it's still worth not getting the experience for that. It'll always be worth not getting the experience for it. And plus, the further you can survive, and the less you need to rely on your monsters, the better. Ooh, Peter Fruit. Actually, yeah, this is the perfect time. So we can actually just pull out Kyun. So if I do this, I think if I give this to him, yeah, MP increased slightly. Yeah, so increase it by 1. Never underestimate how important that actually can be. Like, if anything, I would probably recommend that. If you can always get a Peter Fruit, which you do, you just give it right away to Kyun. And Kyun will instantly just last longer in the dungeon. I think most monsters actually follow that rule. There's some that don't. But in general, it does work, and it's really effective. But this was I think if anything, this was pretty much my first Mystery Dungeon game. I don't really need to unidentify anything. Whoops. No. I hate the anti-chaos server. Nothing happened. Wind crystal. I'm bringing Q out now just because this is pretty much his floor. This may be his weakest floor, but probably the other thing to watch out for, he's just getting brainwashed. That is actually extremely dangerous, just getting brainwashed. I don't know how those monsters actually jumped down, but they did. Which is impressive. No! Well, that's... Alright, that's one way to do it. That's fine. So there is a quick command for your monsters as well. I do not fully trust myself here on this one. That was perfect. So we can go all the way over here. I think it would be neat to see like a run where it's just you, no monsters, but I think you'd need a lot of upgrades. I have a save file. I originally played this when I was in a bit of a funk. That's fine. Just keep going. This is fine. There you go. Oop. Actually, do I have space for that? I have 2 antidotes. Here, Kyun, eat this. I think if you actually give Kyun herbs, it actually does restores mana a little bit. So you're not completely left out of the dust. I do know there is a monster that actually prefers the herbs. And so that basically becomes a free mana source for it. Like I said, this game has a lot of depth. There's actually a lot I haven't shown yet. Another gold sword, hey, I'll take that. I don't need that. Throw that away. Pick up. Actually, I wonder. Oh, here, I don't need that. I definitely don't need that. I saw an egg, so I'm going for the egg. I think the egg is... Yep, it's there. Oh my god, Kyun, why would you just take the low ground for that? A sky blue egg. Another cyclone. Okay, I can sell that. I should actually see what the abilities of these, of all these other monsters are. Like, I know there are some monsters that don't do anything, they just attack. I think the Polenta is probably falls in that category. You can just destroys everything. Oh. You didn't have a good time with that blast trap. Free hammer. I don't know if that actually works with the monsters, because you can't actually equip. Unfortunately, you can't actually. Wait. Yeah, see, yeah, Ko can't put on the hammer. You can only put on the shields, swords, and staves. It's the only 3 things he can actually equip. Coins. It's an herb. Limit free. That's fine. I will use that. Or not, I will just hold on to it. Let's play a wonderful game of RNG. What? I did? What? Hang on a sec. There's no monster den. This game has lied to me. The room was too small for me to be surrounded by monsters. Although we do get to listen to this really good soundtrack. Hey, another... Oh, thank you. Oh my god, please, you two, stop fighting. Stop fighting over the same space, you both. Wow, shame there wasn't actually a monster room. There we go. Yeah, so there's actually other types. I don't know this. Yeah, so just like there's elemental staffs, there's also elemental swords. So if you really, really want to lean in on the elements, you could actually power up 3 different types of swords, but I think just powering up 1. Having 1's more than enough. Hey, level 9. Curse scroll. Well, so much for that. That was falsely advertised. Got the Scarlet one, we'll just leave that there. Oh, come on. I just got the level. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. I have the mirror shield. Ah, sucks to be you, clown. Take that. You tried to level me down. God, that's why I love the mirror shield. Would one of you please U-boat? Yeah, we're waiting on you, U-boat. You just gotta attack us. Thank you. Goodbye, U-boat. As long as Kyun does not get brainwashed, we'll be fine. That is probably one of the most dangerous monsters in this game. Is that blue. Because if it brainwashes your monster, and you're not a high enough level, you're dead. You are dead. Because it will start to attack you. Wait, is that a clown? Oh no, it's a cyclone, right? I've had really bad luck with the eggs. I am going to back up. I'm just gonna let Kyun take care of that. Oh no, Kyun got turned into a frog. Those. The joys of turning into a frog. Kyun, thank you. Thank you. Definitely don't want you staying as a frog. Also, Kyun's been taking a lot of hits. I should actually find out how much health he has left. Okay, you're fine. You're more than fine. Steel sword, don't need that. Is that everything? That is... Yeah, that's everything on this floor. Alright, let's get out of here. That is a lot of U-boats. Meant to go diagonal. That's fine. As long as we have the high ground. Just remember, always take the high ground. I wish I had a recovery orb. Yeah, you really took a beating there. One unfortunate thing, there's no, like, what is it, if you ever play the Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon game, I forgot what the title is, because it's Japanese only. Ah, why not? What kind of gold? Just a gold sword, okay. If you play the dungeon quest, or Dragon Quest, Mystery Dungeon game, there is actually an anti-star ring, and I think that's probably actually the reason why. Doing a one run of that is doable compared to this. Yeah, this game doesn't exactly give you a lot of magic for your magic items for your monsters. Wow, just go in the distance on that one, Kyun. Ooh, a blaze ball. Here you go, have an herb. I don't know why, but the music for this game is just good. Like, it's like, here, we just need to have 7 remixes. That was not what I wanted. I wanted the command. Thank you. I wonder if Sheeran. I really should actually check out Sheeran. I wonder if anyone would actually watch Mystery Dungeon only. Let's see. Is that... No, there's gotta be something else in this place. No, I guess not, actually. Okay, alright. Mix! Give me that fire blade. I want that extra damage. I do like how you can get enough physical damage just to start one-shotting monsters, but there's that one monster, that Kraken. That Kraken will destroy you. And I do not want to attack him, ever. I don't think that Dreamin' appreciated that. Let's see. Ooh, another Shimoru scene. There we go. Ah, stupid slam traps. Not a confusion. What? Why is this room full of traps? I really actually do want to play that Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon game. Just simply because of how... I think that actually probably was one of the best Mystery Dungeons I've seen. This is a CC. So I'm changing to water type. Let's just... You know what? Hang on a second. We actually have multiple now. Alright. I'm gonna hate myself, but let's use this. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. I need you to get the heck out of there. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. Oh my goodness. I would really... You know what? Hang on a second. There's... Can I do this? Hey, how's it going, Chuck, man? This is my own nightmare. A nightmare of my own design. I am constantly confused, and I was constantly running into a trap. Hey, how's it going, God Zero? What were you streaming, Chuck, man? What game were you playing? This is Azure Dreams. If you ever watched Cthulhu go through the Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon, this is actually one made by Konami. This is going to be painful. I'm just... Oh my god, he didn't attack me. I need to walk away from my own minion. There you go. He's not confused. How are you guys doing tonight? But yeah, this is a... oh, no. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. My monster ran out of mana. I think he's asleep now. Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, an arcade games of God. Ooh. That sounds awesome. I've always been terrible at the Ninja Gaiden series, like 3D, actually both of them, both the originals and the 2D ones. fire crystal. That would be very useful. Sea seed. And another truth glass. Why not? Let's use that. And let's see what kind of mirror shield this is. Just normal mirror shield. Always nice to have a spare. What arcade games did you guys hit up? Play through Growl. I've never played the Shock Troopers. I have that, and I've always felt like I should. That should have been an arcade game I should actually get. Like, I have it through the Humble Bundle. I really should not be here anymore. I really should just leave and go back to town. Also, if you think I'm doing a one run of this, this is not a game designed to let you do a one run. Ninja Baseball Batman. Oh, nice. You guys got to play some pretty good beat 'em ups. I've always wanted to actually try that one. That Ninja Baseball Batman kind of also looked fun. What are you? Oh, that is actually wonderful. The run continues. You just give this to Kyun, and he wakes up. I think I should. My goal is to get to floor 15 right now. That is my overall goal. I would like to reach low floor 15. Exit loop. Well, why not? Show me where the exit is. All the way down there. Okay. Finding ball. I am really running out of stuff. I am running out of space for everything. Huh. This is not an ideal situation. This is definitely not an ideal situation. Okay, cool. I can kill him. No problem. I know Kyun's strong enough. He can take care of himself. And once that happens... me dragged into his mess. Okay, that is a bad situation. Here, have a blaze. You didn't die. Oh, thank goodness he died. Sorry, the griffin's gotta go. Oh, how much do you... Okay, that's fine. We have the mirror shield. It gets reflect back at him. Take that, sucker. Oh, 18 damage. That is way too much. I wish I had some more blue sand. I need to increase... I wish I could actually increase my defense. Well, at least Kyun got a level. Sea seed. Oh, come on! Kinda just want to let them fight. You attack me? No, you will attack him. God, that's a lot of damage. Hey, free level, okay. Malicious Bell. What does Malicious Bell do? Increases the level of enemy monsters. Yeah, that sounds about terrible. Definitely don't need that to happen. you a pita fruit? No, you're a late. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Step on a rock. That's fine. And just have Kuhn come with me when I go up the floor. I just need to find the floor 2 more times, and I can get the oil. I can move on. Are you kidding me? Okay, Kuhn is going to die if I don't do this. Wish I had a recovery ball. How much magic do you have left? 32. Ooh, free egg. A wine red egg. I am. What's this? I don't need that. I don't need a... Oh no, I already see what I... Oh, I do not... Kuhn, what are you doing? Okay, that... Good. Good job, Kuhn. I do not want to fight those Kraken. I don't want to fight anything. Ah, damn it. I had a feeling you would actually do that. I would really like to find the exit. I am perfectly fine with that. Oh, thank you. Ooh, hello. What's the white sand? Oh, it just increases the number. Oh, actually, you know what? I can use that. Blaze ball. Go. Let's get out of here. Okay, just need to get through this floor and then find the find the oil on the 15th floor. That's all I need to do. It's getting very, very much a problem. Hey, Turtle. Oh. Wonderful thing about rust traps, they don't affect my weapons anymore. I am just going to take that, because Kuhn has no magic, and this run is pretty much coming to a standstill. Hey, we get new music, too. Oh! God, this game is just being generous to me. I will just give this to you. That's what I wanted, the Guru's Pod. Is that... even better. Have increased attack power. And that's just a permanent upgrade for him. But yeah, if you played the Dragon Quest... Oh, I really... How much damage do you do? You do a lot of damage. Have a blade ball. That mule there. That mule is actually the monster I want. That is one of the monsters I want. I consider that monster to be one of the best monsters in the game. Just simply because you can actually... There's his... He heals. He is a monster that heals. That is so much value. Also, that was a wind elemental, so that was an easy KO there. But, Kyun, I need you to... I'm just gonna do this. This is technically the smarter idea. Alright. This is dumb, but this actually works. Damn trolls. How much magic do you have left? You have 27 left. You are also going to die if we fight that thing. Oh, well, that's just prime. Huh. Enjoy the confusion. I'm starting to think I should just leave. I am out of tricks here. Actually, no, I have one more trick left. I have my fire crystal. Let's see how he does. Ooh. Okay, well, that did not last long. Also, he doesn't heal if you leave him in the box. Let's take him out. What do we got? Monster loop. That's fine. I'm trying to think here. There's another item. Paralyzed Wand. Life Fruit. Can't use that. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. He's wind type, so I can actually just get more damage from this. Huh. He does not have as much magic as I thought he would. That was not what I wanted to happen. God, you hit like a truck. The floors are getting bigger. If Kyun falls asleep again, I'm literally just cutting and running. What I'm looking for, though, and I don't know where it is, the healing herb. Okay, that's just all floor. Is another key item I would like to find. Smart glasses. That'll be nice for the next floor. Use that. That's a lot of monsters. I think the healing herb's on the 20th floor. Got a bell, holy bell, that's fine. Copper sword, that. Star glasses. There is. Yeah, let's go down first. Ah, crap, he has the high ground. Why do I... I don't know why. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, I'm out of here. Nope, I'm gone. Bye. See you later. Not staying here. Nope, this run's over. Was not going to survive another round of attacks like that. that. Don't need that. That. You're gone, you're gone. Ooh, a dreaming. We'll sell that egg. Not a lot of money, but we've made a lot of progress. We actually just got the Guru's pot, which is a key item for the town. Hello, Nico. God, imagine getting woken up like that every single day. Good morning, Nico. It's almost high noon. Hurry up and get up. Here. God, I would love to just get up at noon. That was a good run. That was actually a very good run. Here, I need to actually get rid of you. Add to items. Let's see, what's our other egg here? That's it, the Dreamin' Egg. It's the egg of a Dreamin'. There we go. We got ourselves a Dreamin'. That is a very weak monster. But it probably has a special ability. That's the one thing I would like to try and find out more about. I don't know if I'm going to be consistently streaming this game, but this is a game I personally enjoy. Let's see, off to the tower, let's get that Peter fruit. So I think I ran out of sands. I can't temper my weapon anymore, unfortunately. This game is very reliant on being able to temper your weapons. Those in the safe. Those in the safe. Can't put monsters in the safe. And we'll get rid of that. Any weapon in there? I have a white sand. I don't know why I brought a white sand home, but I did. Oh, that is actually probably a better idea. I could sell this, actually. That. Yeah, but this game is... The way I would describe Azure Dreams is imagine a mystery dungeon mixed with a dating sim, mixed with a town simulator, mixed with Pokemon. That is how I would describe this game. That, to me, is what this game is, because you are literally... You go into the dungeon level 1, so you're really reliant on your monsters to actually do all of the fighting for you. And there's a decent amount of monsters. And they're even elemental, so fire's weak against water, fire is strong against... water is strong against fire. Wind is strong against water, and fire is strong against wind. To run into a lot of different monsters. Even have nice little descriptions. Look how cute this art is. Actually, there's one piece of art. Actually, I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, the mule. I want a mule. It's basically a horse, but it becomes something else that I would love to get. There it is. Just look at that picture for a second. The clown literally is holding a decapitated head of a mule. I think this game is actually... I don't know if is this game actually team? Hang on a second, I'm gonna actually check. Azure Dreams is E for everyone. Remember that. E for everyone. Lazy Frog. The academic name is Monsbaiya Lazy Frog. Just like the name is a new species of frog discovered in Monsbaiya. Since it does not protect itself from enemies, it has earned this name. Frogs are traded frequently as an ingredient for magic. We have a frog. Yeah, I don't know why, but... 50 monsters is how much is actually in this game. This path is so relaxing. But I would highly recommend this game if you're looking for a game that has really good lessons, really nice story, and just gives you a lot of side stuff to do. So first things first, I want Cyclo with me. Kyun is pretty much like your default monster. You don't actually have to have him, and you can do a lot with him. But first things first, let's actually get rid of the Guru's pot. Here you go, Isaac. Here's the Guru's pot oil. What? Oh, do I have to hold it? I have to hold it. Thank you, Ko. We will get a big harvest this year for sure. There we go. We're fixing the windmill. How lucky is that? Thank God, thank God. Don't pray. I'm sorry. I used to have a boyfriend called Romy. They called him Romy the Prayer. He had a habit of praying to anything. Ended up with his same habit, I guess. Romy would be an older guy now. Thank God, thank God. Well, those habits don't break easy. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do on the side. Hey, Nico. I hear that Ko made this theater. Yep, it certainly has a smell of culture to it. Yeah, she's your tomboy who just wants to improve the culture of the town. I truly hope this will bring more comfort to the people of the city. Man, Ko really is a cultural kind of guy. That's what I've been saying to ya. Come at the perfect time, Ko. Could you help me? We've got a problem. My stand-up partner ran away, so voila, Ko, you will be my partner. I'm counting on you, Dodo. Who's Dodo? It's your stage name, of course. Okay, let's get going. What? Oh no, I forgot about this. Dodo, there's not much time, so I can't teach you much. Listen well. Okay, there are two ways to respond to my comments. You either let the comment pass in agreement or talk back to me. On stage, listen to my lines carefully and respond by agreeing or talking back. Here's what to watch out for. This rule is written in Comedy Magazine, which I call the Como Mag. There are rules of response. The rule of agreeing to is press X at the correct time. Next. The rule of talking back is to press circle at the correct time. That's it. Wait a minute, Dodo. Did that make sense to you? I don't get it at all, but hey. I've got it. Hey, how's it going, Garland? How you been, man? Glad to see you back. How could you understand that? Are you a genius or something? We've run out of time. We'll just have to take it on stage, okay? If you talk back when you shouldn't, make a wrong comment or take too much time responding, I'll bonk you on the head. I'm going to have a pretty severe bonks. I'll probably faint after 3 of my bonks, which would end our performance right on the spot. But listen, Dodo, we've got to be harsh on ourselves on stage. Don't run away. Anyway, we're on. Let's go. I already forgot the controls. Hi everyone, we're Fawn and Dodo. I'm Fawn and this is the poet. What is your name and what is your blood type? No way, your name is Dodo. Yes, well, as you can see, you've been given the opportunity to stand up here to entertain you. Does everyone here from the town of Monsbaiya know what a performer does? Well, do you know? Ah, we're the ones behind the meat counter, separating the sirloin from the bone, grinding, cutting, or stuffing sausages to the customer's liking. At your local meat store. That's right. What are you agreeing for? Look back, why don't you? Got the best pepperoni in town. Can I see a show of hands how many want pepperoni? Let's just talk back. Nope. Okay. I've ruined the show. Diana Fawn has knocked me out. How's it going, Ixios? Well, don't worry, you can get severe bonkings here. Oh, I'm sorry, please forgive me. When on stage, I get carried away and hold back nothing. When on stage without sufficient practice may have been too much to ask for. Oh well, it's okay with you, you're welcome to help out again. Yep, to our wonderful audience. Hey, you're on the way. Oh, you, I hear you built this theater. You've really done well in building such a great place. Yeah, one really nice thing about this game, since it's a town simulator game as well, you get to build a lot of buildings in this game. I really look forward to coming here. And even put up with work knowing I can come here for a good time. So I'm glad that guy built this place. That comedy is so much fun. I can't wait for it to start. That's the girls' room. We guys aren't allowed in there. Wait, there's no guys' room? How dare you? How have you guys been? You've been well. This is a game I just greatly enjoy playing. I don't think I get anything. Nope. You just get the thankfulness of the town. But speaking of dating sim stuff, this is actually part of the dating sim stuff. You just get to know a lot of the characters, like Patty here. Look, there's a reason why I'm not a comedian. I can be funny, but I'm funny in a mean way. That is how I'm funny. I am the old-fashioned insult comic. Unfortunately, people don't want that anymore. Let's have the spiral fried rice. But yeah, with each of the characters you actually get to know, and there's things you can do. Here you are. The rice in Monsbaiya is famous for its uniqueness in that when the rice is fried, as heat passes through, the rice grain twists. The Cope is something else. When he makes fried rice, he manages to get each and every last grain twisted, adding texture to the rice. It takes fried rice to a whole new level. You only consider the price. Oh, Jesus, I don't know what this tastes like. What an insult. Yeah, Ghosh is your rival. He doesn't really do anything, he just kind of exists. And if you're wondering, yes, you can. There are two ways to actually cut and run from the build. If you don't have enough money, you actually end up washing dishes. Let's see. Nope, no one new here. Do I actually hang on? Do I have enough money? I do have enough money. Speaking of things we can actually build. We actually have a project that we can actually build. One of the things I want to build. I would like to build another building. I'd like to build the library. The old bookman. I wonder if he's ever read comic books. Yeah, so there's only one place we can build the library. This is for the PlayStation 1. And there's actually also there's also Azure Dreams on the Game Boy. I've never played that version. I probably actually should give that a shot. Because a mystery dungeon on Game Boy that's of this game, which has 4 different things mixed into it, it sounds kind of interesting. I'd like to know how the heck they would actually downsize a game like this. I think it would be really interesting. You really are building a library. Oh, you are truly a special person. I'll get my books ready right away. But yeah, this is for the PlayStation 1. I would be playing this on my, I would be playing this on the actual PlayStation, on my PlayStation 2, but, my capture card, I still consider it on the fritz. It still works from time to time, but for sometimes it just doesn't capture. But thanks, now that I have the Memcard Pro 2, I can literally move all of my save files from the PlayStation here, or from the PC here, to my PlayStation. Thanks to the Memcard Pro 2. That is a device, if you have a retro console, I would highly recommend just getting 100%. Let's talk to more ladies. Hi, Selfie. It's Puppy Lips Co. You're jealous of my brother Ghosh, and you're harassing him again, aren't you? Enough is enough. Is that right? Did you take responsibility for yourself? I pity you. Funny enough, you can actually just get both responses. Why would my brother be jealous of you? My brother has everything you don't have. And you have nothing. That's not true. I have 2,000 gold. More than enough. Yeah, no, like I said, a lot... Game Boy existed, what was it, 2 decades, I think? I think it lasted 2 decades. A fountain for Central Square. Please help us with your donation. Hey, Ko. Are you going to donate? Sure, I will. Yeah, we've done it. Ko is the first donor. I'll give you 1,000. Thank you, Ko. Nico Sothi, here I am. Ghosh Road have come to you. By the way, this dummy make a donation for the fountain? He donated 1,000 gold. Well then, I shall donate 1,000 plus 1. Wow, thank you. Oh, well, excuse me, lady. He called me lady. Where's the lady? He probably meant Doodly. Huh, stupid Ko. Don't put a date. Hey, my soul is already as old as it can get. You just embrace it. Once you embrace it, it gets a lot easier. Let's see. Total to date is 1, 2, 3. Wow, I don't remember this animation. Right down to the blinking eyes. 9,999 to go for. You're freaking me out. Whoops, I was absorbed in my own world. That is something I wish the Spriter's resource actually had. Yeah, so there's 9,000 to go for the fountain. So if I make one more 1,000 donation, the fountain should be done. Good luck. Hey, thanks. Feel free to make contributions anytime. Unfortunately, you can only make one donation at a time. Shame we'll be losing this pool here. Hey, come on, you should be a little nicer. I probably should. But, like I said, one thing I like about this game is that there's a lot to do inside this, outside the tower as there is inside. Ah, Ghosh. Miss Fur, when you look at me, the iris of your eyes send a ray through my heart. You're such a kidder, Mr. Ghosh. 3 cream, that'll be 1,000 gold. Only 1,000 gold. That's play money to me. I will have billions of G's to see you smile, to see your beautiful smile. Why, what should I do? Even if it's a lie, I'm thrilled to hear those words from someone as charming as you. No, I'll come again. Oh, Ko, I didn't notice you. Should not be in Miss Fur's store. It'll bring down the class of the store. He's blocking business, Fur. Oh, no. I have no intention of doing that. I'm leaving. Bye, Ghosh. No, like I said, I like the art style. It's very unique. It's like a weird... I don't want to say it's chibi. It's not chibi at all. But it definitely has that early 90s anime style that I, for some odd reason, just really enjoy. You know, like a big eyes, small mouth sort of deal. Did you lie? When I don't like a customer, I often charge more. You mean you like me? Yeah, I guess so. Before I can ever dislike you, Ko, you're miserable, so I feel sorry for you. You're ugly, short, look poor, and your father was found lying dead somewhere. And, oh. Hey, that's too much, or... You're absolutely right. Ko, haven't you got any pride in yourself? I don't, or you can apologize to me. Do I have any pride in myself? No, I don't. Oh well, forget it. Is this still something you want to say? I forgot. The animations are nice. Nope. Oh, I'm literally locked out of shopping from her. Oops. I think I accidentally screwed that up. I think I screwed that up. Oh no, I can still buy. I can still buy at least. She's annoyed by me, but I can still buy. I cannot buy anything. I cannot buy anything. You know, I can buy a fancy light. I will buy a fancy light. Oh wait, no, I need to sell. I forgot I had that gold sword. What? I don't like you. Oh, no, I'm not Iron Manning this, and I'm not going for the darkest ending here. I want to talk with you. I've got nothing to talk to you about. Oh! Oh, never mind. You know what? Fine, I don't like you now. I don't like you either, Ko. Wow, oh. Dude, oh shoot, did the stream end? Oh no. Strem? Oh my goodness, Strem is over. What the heck? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh dear. Hello, Strem? You good? Huh. Well, alright, that was a thing. That was odd. That was really odd. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, we just made Fur mad at us. Wait, do I need anything else? Can I... Hang on, I can sell the gold sword at the weapon shop. Don't worry, it's fine. I just need you to just take my money. Just take my money and take my cursed gold sword, please. I love how the only thing you can buy, due to the ancient ruins, we've seen an increase in hunters. So as a result, we're always out of items. There's not much to sell. He only sells you those two. If you screw up, you can buy a copper sword and a medicinal herb. I don't know why they... I get why. It's like they can't leave you with nothing. Never get on the bad side of merchants. Good advice. Good advice. An advice I have completely ignored. I definitely completely ignored. Let's go meet Cheryl for the day. Thank you. You're always here to see me. The whole day, I'm happiest when I see Yuko. I also feel better when you're here. Poor Cheryl. She can't actually leave. She has immune. She has always been weak at birth. And thanks to your sub was dropped off. Well, go get your sub. As long as it's not a U-boat. As long as it's not a U-boat. Was there anything else I needed here? Peter Fruit, Cyclo. I want to bring Cyclo. I kind of want to see what Cyclo does. How many monsters do I have? I should probably expand my hut here. I don't know why I would literally laugh if I could make the Palenfo the strongest monster in the game. That to me would be absolutely hilarious. And I know you can do it. If you want to sink enough time into this game, you absolutely could. I don't think there's anything else I could do. Is there anything else I could do? What other things could I buy here from the carpenter? No, I can't expand the hut. Darn. Hey, thanks for the sub, Garland. That's another thing. That's another thing of my goals. I want to actually. I need to fix my audio setup. I did not hear that at all. But thank you very much for the sub. We'll do one more run. We'll do one more run. So you can actually see what this game is like proper. Since a lot of you have seen me in mid-run here. But like I said, if you like Mystery Dungeon games, this is one I would recommend. There's a lot of good lessons that you can pull from this game. You lost Damn, you put my losing 40 pounds last year to shame, man. Nice job. That's awesome to hear, Garland. I'm damnfully glad to hear that, man. You're 430 pounds? My goodness. I did not know that. That's amazing. Keep it up, man. You're 6'4"? Wow. You will lose those pounds quick. That definitely is one thing I learned when so I've actually been exercising myself. I'm also on the same grind as you, Garland, but I'm closer to my body weight. I was 185 pounds, and I was overweight. Nearing obesity, actually, for someone my height and size. But, definitely, kind of got, helped myself turn around. But one thing I noticed, even half of that 40 pounds was muscle. It was still a massive improvement. And I'm actually more focused on doing more strength training now, along with doing the cardio every day. But it really does help. If you're 6'4", you're much taller than me. You'll have no problem. That's amazing, man. Yeah, what really helped me was a I was gifted a Fitbit, not last year, but the year before. Major help in tracking, you know, what I eat and how much I exercise. Particularly the cardio. That's really what the Fitbits are good for. They're not really good for, anything else. They're not really... You can technically track your strength training, but it's not the, it's not the best for that. It really does best in cardio. And it does it smart, too, because what they actually do, and this is what I've learned, is the way they want you to lose weight. So, for me, they want me to burn effectively 3,000 calories a day. But the way it works is because that bar is so high, and you want to hit that bar, that's your motivation for it, you're gonna be ending up eating a lot. Really, you could have given me a... I could use that gold sword last stream. That's fine. We have a gold sword, and it's a gold sword plus 5. It doesn't rust, and it does a lot of damage for now. But, so there's two ways people think about exercising. There's either you're cutting trying to cut as many calories as you think, and that's, to me, like, the worst way to do it. I like the way Fitbit does it is because there's so much more, that calorie amount is so high, you actually need to eat a normal diet, just a normal amount of food. And you'll actually build a caloric deficit because there's no way you're eating 3,000 calories. At least for an average person will. Unless they eat nothing but fast food and stuff. But if you're trying to actually eat, you know, be healthy and such, you're not going to end up eating, you know, you're not going to be eating junk food. You're going to be eating single ingredient foods and stuff. Foods that's not processed. You can tell I've been doing a lot of exercising with this kind of rant. Because that's what I've been doing. Hang on one moment. I want to actually see something. Is this... Oh, no, it's Gauche. Huh, it's just Ko. You feel lonely and want my help, don't you? Do you wish to stay close to me? No, thank you. Stupid Ko finally learned to be being modest toward noble people. I didn't want to fight him. But, you can actually fight him. But, I don't want to fight him right now. But yeah, with exercising, though, you build up your... Basically, you exercise so much, you over-exercise, that there's no way you're actually meeting the amount of... I totally screwed up. I forgot I needed to actually have him out. Have you there. I completely forgot about this. He's gonna die in one hit, isn't he? Yes, he is. He's probably gonna die in one hit. I command you... Cure Anorexia, so that's his ability. What? Nope. Did not want you to move. They do nothing. Move it. Really? To the current direction only? Fine, whatever. Yeah, I totally screwed that up. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. That is fine. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. You know, I might actually find a scroll to revive him. Yeah, a lot of people have been using, like, getting smartwatches and such. Oh, very nice, Red Sand. My sword's stronger. Yeah, scales... Scales can help, but I think a lot of people use them incorrectly. Like, I still use scales and I track and such, but I know that, like, what my scale tells me is not completely accurate, particularly just with the body fat percentage. Like, I got one scale at the gym that tells me every single month what my body fat is and such, and then I got another one at home that tells me, like, hey, the gym's telling me I got 20% body fat, the scale at home's telling me I got 12. And I'm like, alright. Well, it's all estimates anyway. I think that's actually probably one of the best pieces of advice I received, is that it's all estimates. So you don't stress about, like, I still measure my food, I still measure some foods, but I don't really go as far or as nutty as some people can be. It's like, as long as I'm eating healthier, and I'm doing doing fundamental measurements, I'm fine. Like, that works. Yeah, having, fat apparently being around 3,500 calories. That's the current science on that amount, which works. But that's awesome. That's really great to hear that you are, putting in the work, putting in the time, and you're definitely getting rewarded for your efforts, man. I'm proud of you, man. That's awesome. And I hope you continue with it. Because it took me about a year to lose those 40. Actually, no, it took me about maybe. It took me like 9 months actually. I kind of ran into a snag and I hit major back pain. But right now I'm more focused on just doing, I'm just switching to just yesterday actually. I realized I just want to do, pushing and pulling. I was trying to do it legs too, but it's like, if I'm already doing cardio, like 60 minutes of cardio on a bike a day, that's already enough for legs. Like, unless I really just want to actually start doing squats like crazy, I don't. I'm down to 143 pounds, and my intended body weight is supposed to be like 135. Like, I think I'm good. Unfortunately, the biggest cause of me losing weight is... Yeah, no. Remove the soda. Remove the soda. That'll be really helpful. Hey, how's it going? Call me Kill. Love this game. How long are you playing? I think this save file is probably about 8 hours long. I love this game too. This is definitely one of my favorite games. I have some other save files actually, that I played on my own time. But this is the one I just started for streaming. I don't see. Here's the thing. The more I played this game, the more I realized, like, wow, this game actually has a lot of depth into it. Not only being, like, 4 genres, being a dating sim, mystery dungeon, town simulator. Let's just not go that way for a second. Right now, kettlebell routine. Interesting. See, for me right now, I'm just doing Garland. First off, man, awesome job. The 4 exercises I'm doing, and it's very basic for me right now. I do an hour cardio, chest press, and tricep extension, and those are my push exercises. Because I'm really trying to build up my upper body strength. And then for pulling, it's seated row and bicep curl. Fundamental, basic, but that's kind of all I need right now. But yeah, man. Keep at it, man. I can tell you right now, if you're doing strength training along with the cardio, and that's probably actually what I should have done myself. I only did cardio all last year. I hardly did any strength training. And I'm not regretting it, but I definitely want to do I'm definitely going to be doing the strength training now, just to actually build myself up. I'm in a terrible situation here. Actually, no, I'm not in a terrible situation. I'm fine. I know that was technically a waste, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I already botched a lot of things with this run already. I already got my Cyclone KO'd, but that's fine. Actually, could have used that. Could have used the Fireball. That also would have worked, but no, whatever. But have yourself a good time. Yeah, no, if you can't get to the gym, that's also the other thing. But have yourself a good one, Garland. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, this game has a lot of depth. I like the mules. That was one of my favorite monsters. That was like my default monster. Probably more than... Ooh, excuse me. Probably more than Kyun. I mean, I like Kyun. I really do. Kyun is a really good monster. I think you'd be surprised, honestly, just how many people would actually put in the time to actually get fit. I think the hard part is that we're so pressed for time. It's so difficult to actually, like, hey, I need to put in this time. And we're so pressed in all other directions. So, like, the reason why I'm not streaming every single day. Yeah, esports have workout programs now. Yeah, I mean, when you're in college, you really do have a lot of time. You have a lot of time when you're in college. At least I had a lot of time when I was in college. Hey, free egg. See, strangely enough, it might just because I was only, you know, I kind of already know what my problems are, and despite doing all the physical fitness stuff, that did not change anything for me. That did not change my mental health, that didn't help my mental processing, or anything like that. Damn it, no, I don't want to go up the elevator. Not when everything's reversed. Wait. Thank you. That was probably the most confused I've been for that reversal trap. But no, that didn't help me, because I kind of already know what my problems are, and I just need to actually get a trade skill where I can actually create and either get a job that pays something, or just work for myself. And that's kind of why I'm focused on trying to learn front-end programming, because I already did data analytics, so it's like it's not too much of a difference. So that's cool to hear that there's workout programs for esports. It's not too surprising, but I think, I'll be honest, I think esports is not, it's not going anywhere, unfortunately. Or going anywhere deep. I am going to die here, aren't I? Hang on a second. I don't care. I need you guys gone. My mirror shield my mirror shield does not exactly have a lot of upgrades right now. My defense is pretty crappy. And I don't want to bring out Q right now, because, well, it's nothing. Whites. Please don't kill me. There we go. Nice. Blue sand. Mirror shield +2. I think I have a save file where I have like a gold sword +30 and a mirror shield +22. I think I was actually close to beating the game, but I just stopped playing because I think I was just deciding to just do something else with my time. Why would you give him a crit? But yeah, those are my current goals. That's why streams are more for my personal entertainment. It's kind of gone back to a hobby status, but the skills I'm learning, I hope to apply to things like streaming. Because my current goals, I'm doing front-end development, gonna learn that. Then I'll probably learn Blender, because I'd like to learn how to do 3D animation. To make VTuber rigs and such. And then, of course, because animation, I gotta learn how to actually draw. And do I have one crystal? I do not have a one crystal. Let's just get rid of some items here. Get rid of that. Is that on you? Hey, a Pulnolpa egg. I'll make the strongest Pulnolpa in all of Azure Dreams. That would be the dumbest project to stream. That would be the dumbest project to stream, and just because, like, this is the kind of world we live in, I would love to do that. Like, just imagine how many times you would have to go into the tower, feed a Pulnolpa a pita fruit, just to increase its magic by 1. Just to actually get it to an amount where you can actually... Because its max MP is 40. And for those of you kind of, like, gawking me and going, like, what the hell are you speaking Greek here? Alright, this is actually probably the best time to bring him out. But, so the monsters in this game, they actually have magic here, and that effectively is the same. If you played the Dragon... I know you probably haven't because it's Japanese only. I would recommend it, actually, on the Super Nintendo. There's a really good Mystery Dungeon game called... it's a Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon game, but you can also play another Mystery Dungeon game called Shiren the Wanderer. It's actually getting a new game on the Switch. I think it's coming out this year. So if you've never played Mystery Dungeon game, there is actually one that's already out and available, and one coming out and available. But in this game, though, and like the Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon, you had a hunger bar. Chiron? Probably. I'm not well versed in a lot of the Mystery Dungeon games, like, because, well, I wasn't born and raised in Japan. Oh, Shiren, yes. Thank you, Pretty Time. Also, how's it going? How's it going, Pretty? Hope you've been well, man. It definitely has been quite a while. But yeah, I think if anything, streaming right now is kind of... I'm trying to still figure out exactly what I want to do with streaming. But it's going to be more on the weekends currently, because my job just takes so much time. Exercising and studying are the biggest time sinks I have right now. And so I don't really have a lot of time after. Yeah, Shiren the Wanderer is exactly what you're looking for. I'm just gonna let Hume beat him. Actually, I don't know why I'm not doing that. Here. Mix my magic. Get out of here. But yeah, I still don't even know what to do about the magic with this game. Am I studying basic coding then? Sorta. You know what? Actually, yes. Yes, I am. Because learning data analytics, they did teach you R, but they really didn't. So the certification program I took, and the certificate program I took, basically got you certified in data analytics, and that involves using R, using Tableau, or Power BI and such. But the problem with the data analytics that makes it so hard to get a job in it, despite so many jobs actually existing, is I made all the projects and stuff. I did everything everyone said. I got the certifications, I got the certificates, I made portfolio projects and such. The problem is the job market and hiring and the requirements that like HRs need, and HR they need math, they need statisticians and such, and so that kind of kicks me out. And because it's data analytics, you can't exactly make your own work to sell or anything like that. You're really kind of stuck. Like, hey, you're trying to sell your services to someone else. That's exactly where I'm kind of got stuck on. Also, let's see. Also, Pretty Time, I'm glad you guys are taking care of yourselves first. I'm super glad. Like, hearing Garland losing weight. Pretty, what's it? Goofy guy, he got a job. He got a job, he got a... I do not trust myself, actually, with this. You take care of it. Ironically, your position as requires data analytics, and you have no training in it. It's... If you're good at math, that's... And I mean, like, we're talking statistics, and unfortunately, I'm decent at math, but the problem is, well, there's not a lot you can actually, what the heck do I do here? Oh, actually, that's perfect, actually. Let's just review. 5 charges, okay. Oh, why do I not... Here, just have a power-up. There's a lot you can learn with data analytics, but, and there's really not much they actually ask for. That's the weird part. It's more of like you have to... I just need the job experience, and that's the thing. Never joined the logistics industry, or at least the company you're in. Yeah, no, there's never really the best workforce anywhere. Actually, I'll just use the white sand on this ball. I'd rather just have it on something. Like, that's actually what I did pretty much for the past couple years during COVID. I actually got myself certifications in marketing, in data analytics first. That's where I really kind of put the most of the time. Then I got project management, and then I got marketing. But the problem is, once again, it came down to the job market, and, well, no one wanted to, I didn't have the work experience. And none of those skills really give you the ability to create. So I was just kind of hooped. I was left out, you know, left out to dry. Now it's kind of been my problem. Where the heck is the elevator? It's got to be down here. Yes, okay, it's here. There's never a perfect work environment, and it's easy. Here's the thing: it's easy to be a bad boss. It's really difficult to actually be a good boss. It is really difficult to be a good boss. Just simply because you can be torn at both ends, or you could not really know how to actually be a leader. It's super easy just to not know how to be a good boss, and you just end up being a bad boss. Even if you don't mean to. Gee, an exit. Don't even need the exit loop. Why do I even need these? You. Kyun, I kind of would like you to stay with me, because I don't want to get one shot by... Kyun! Where are you going, buddy? Oh, no. Well, this is a problem. It's best just to focus on your own skill set and stuff. Like, Pretty in Time, he got a job in cybersecurity. That is awesome. It's an important job, you're always going to need it. Exactly. Team high ground. Just rely on the high ground. Oh, thank goodness, Keen's back. Can't disturb. See, the one thing I never really understood is, the hidden mechanics of certain monsters, and the... what was it? The magic system in this game. Like, how to actually teach your monsters other spells and such. Never mind actually having them level up their magic. That was probably actually one of the better parts about this game, is that it actually involved it involved a very fundamental use of terrain. Oh, I really wish I had more blue sand. Really wish I had more blue sand. Always. For how much people actually like always say they hate the prequels and such, and even well, they were okay. Let's see, what do you... really? Another one? Alright, whatever. Well, Kyun will be my strongest monster yet. God, I really just want to make it. Crap baskets. Alright, whatever. Well, hopefully Kuhn will get me some experience. I don't know why I let him have the advantage in that. Okay, that should... But yeah, the magic in this game is what I actually would really like to I should really sit down and learn. A limit fruit. Yeah. Let's eat a limit fruit. Let's see, is there any more rooms here? I'm not worried about Kuhn, I'm more worried about myself. Yeah, let's just leave. Okay. Ah, damn it. Hang on a second, I sort of remember which way to go. There we go. But yeah, the magic system in this game, I would love to learn with the monsters, because it's really cool that, like, some monsters can learn so many different spells. And that you never really get to take advantage of it. Do I even have a wind crystal? I do. I have enough wind crystals. I'm just gonna leave that there. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this right now. Here. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that. The loading icon looks like Digimon. Oh, Kuhn? Yeah, he's the mascot. Like I said, this game is a weird mix. It's a mystery dungeon game, it's Pokemon, it's a dating sim, and it's a town building simulator. It's really interesting. Gosh, I'd rather have him. Why? Why do you not move? But yeah, this is the type of game I would probably recommend for people to play if they really are interested in mystery dungeon games. This isn't something you can just beat in one run, though. That's the one unfortunate part. That is also unfortunate. Anything that affects your attack, your speed in this game is absolutely terrible. Here. Mix. And one more. Because I know your spells only level up, at least when monsters have spells, at least. But I really did miss everything. I know your spells only level up when you're the same element as the spell. That's one thing I do remember. But I never found, like, the whole fuse system. That was a little bit beyond me. Really nothing? Nice crit, Kuhn. Good crit. Alright, let's just speed through this. Alright. Nothing else. I'm trying to remember how many floors. Was there 40 floors, Call Me Kill? I want to say there were 40 floors in this game. Or at least in the dungeon. I also think I'm trying to remember, actually. This is technically spoilers. Actually, it is spoilers, what am I saying? Wow, he just one shot. Good night, Kuhn. Poor dreaming. Never saw it coming. Use this. Or exit. But yeah, like, this was the 90s. This is when doing Really? Do I have anything? No. Well, I could do the cure-all, but I'm not gonna use that for that. I have a lazy frog. Oh god, that is actually painful. Nope, nope. Kyun, you could fight that. That is not my level yet. I think that's the only downside about this game, is because everything's so focused on the monsters, you still need to take care of yourself, and the game doesn't exactly give you all of the sand you need to actually progress. Oh my god, he put us both to sleep. Nope, still asleep. Oh my god, please, wait, thank you. Oh, I have lost runs because of that. And I would not like to lose another run like that. Really, there's like nothing here, is there? Like, I'm already, like, in go mode. I just need more sand and to level up my monsters. Those are really the only two things I need to do. Oh. Damn it, you stupid troll. Oh, no. I need you to burn. Thank you. I just realized he had the high ground the entire time. Which was absolutely destroying me. Alright, where the heck was the floor? There it is. But yeah, since it's such a focus on the monsters and trying to make sure they're fed and they can actually kill the other monsters and dealing with the elemental weaknesses and such, you kind of end up really fragile. Like, his defense is 28, mine's 16. Like, you just kind of end up becoming a glass cannon. And there's no real way to increase your defense permanently either, because your stats always get reset. And so your shield is the only way to increase your defense. It's like, sure, you get stats from levels, but that doesn't exactly do enough. Speaking of, doesn't do enough. I do like the music. If you actually want a killer soundtrack, this is one of them. I need a repel here. A ball that repels magic. I already have a mirror shield that does that. Contains a water wall which protects the user. Gold sword was gold sword. Okay. Just vendor fodder then. Hey, a Peter Fruit. And just in time, too. I do like that you can tell, like, if you're not at the right level, the monsters will just give you double experience. Don't want to sprint myself into a bad situation. Money. But yeah, this is a game you kind of just... This is a game I wish more people actually got to play. Why did I not mix my magic? Oh, I stay in range. There you go. Because, like, the dating sim does a great job with the whole getting to know other characters as well as learning their lifestyle, and you learn lessons from it. And you learn how to actually, why it's important to actually get along with people and get to know people. How to connect with them. And I've been paralyzed. This is not good. Let's throw a fireball at you. Kinda wish I had a range attack. Hey, level 11. This is the part that's unfortunate. When you are constantly just out of item space. What are you? Hey, a U-boat egg. You're terrible at getting to know people. It's... I don't know, I think the one nice thing about this game is that it actually kind of helps you. You can get out of any sticky situation in this game. Well, that makes one of us. And don't say wind crystal. That doesn't count. Everyone could just use a wind crystal. Although then again, you probably have a save file where it's like... I mean, I have a save file, I think that's like 70 hours long. I think that save file also has a certain endgame weapon by throwing items and positioning. Okay. You probably actually know which what items are actually best to use. That's a Scarlet Wand. I really don't... I was about to say, it's like, well, I don't really think much about this, about certain things. That is a thing I will have no problem. Right, he's a water type. I completely forgot. Oh my god. He's gonna die, isn't he? No, he didn't die. Oh, thank goodness. I hate water. Really? I thought just recovery ball did that. Does it? That's recovery ball. Call me kill. It's not water ball. Yeah, that just protects the user. And that just repels magic. No, you're clearly thinking of the recovery ball. You're 100% thinking of the recovery ball. Yeah, water crystal does full health and mana. Steel sword. Is that everything on this floor? And solvent, I care about. Don't you just love when you, like, that's probably one thing I kind of wish. I wish this game had more growing items. I hate this set of floors, I really do. I really hate this set of floors. I think he's gonna kill June in this one hit, isn't he? I just like some of the hidden mechanics. Like there's like the Cunes, you can end up if you give them the herbs here, that actually heals their mana better than the pita fruits. So effectively not Cunes, the Newels. They can actually just keep going. And so, like, you've effectively never run out of magic. They never run out of magic. And I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Huh. Can I kill these guys? That's a lot of damage. No, I cannot kill both of these guys. Okay, that's it. This run's already over. Throw the pole. Nope. No. Sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could throw eggs and do damage. Unless you're pulling my leg, which then I didn't want to take the chance. I didn't want to take the chance, honestly. I really didn't want to take the chance. Alright, let's sell those. Don't need I already have a spare gold sword. I guess I don't need those. And that was not as much profitable as I wanted it to be. If only this was Resident Evil 5. Actually, no, I wouldn't want Resident Evil 5. Are you awake now? Oh my god, Nico did not smack me awake. That is amazing. Thanks for the donation the other day. Hey, I understand you've sold all the tamed monsters your father left you to get by on living expenses. I also understand you're starting to run low on funds. Why did you make this donation? You're enthusiastic, Nico. I saw that glint in your eye. There are two types of people. Those who make an effort to reach their dreams, and those who sit back and dream about their dreams. My personality doesn't allow me to stay still for long. See, little things like that. Little things like that is what I actually care about. There's also a trick where you put 3 of the same item in bank, and you'll see more pop up. You mean in the safe? I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before in all of my time playing this game. I definitely had, actually in this stream, I've had it where I've already had, what was it? I just want to see something, just for my own edification. I know this is another Polnova, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so they are by default a water type then. Okay. So, well, I can sell you at least. Add to items, that's fine. Oh, right, I have to actually sell the monster first. Oh, that's fine. I can sell both the Cyclone and that. I don't think that you get anything for fusing monsters without spells. At least I don't think you do. Fairly confident you don't. Yeah, no, I had 3 red sands actually in this. I know I had 3 red sands actually during the stream. There were hidden abilities on monsters. Yeah, I know. Like the Mules, you can give them herbs, and that restores their magic. I wouldn't mind actually finding out all of those. But yeah, no, I've never seen any sort of item duplication glitch or anything like that. By having 3 of the same item. Like, I've done it with, like, technically PETA should do it then. But no, I've never seen that before. At all. I wouldn't mind looking it up. That would definitely make going through this game a lot easier. Although I'm curious just how many times the game would actually duplicate. But anyway, we've been going at this for about 4 hours here. I think that's probably good enough. I'm glad I actually got to stream this game. This is a fun game to stream. I recommend it. It's a fun game. Do you the Baron trick? I have no idea what that is, Call Me Kill. Never heard of it. Honestly, a lot of my experience for most games I play, it's just me because I don't... How to put it? It's not so much like I don't like to cheat. I've used Game Genie. I've enjoyed using things like Game Genie. Throw any items at it and it spits out a random item. It also has been years since I've last played this game. So... Yeah, I don't have that in-depth wiki knowledge, and I've never actually even bothered looking into the wikis for this game to actually do like, hey, I'm gonna do a speed run of this game. I don't even think you could do a speed. I don't even know if you could do a speed run of this game to like beat it in a like either beat a single run, like do a one-run beat, because I don't think you can do a one-run beat of this game, considering the story. You made it top floor one time, first time in the tower. That's impressive. That you should have that recorded. That would be impressive to actually sit down and watch. Just luck and going up. Yeah, no, that would be amazing to see. Because most of the time you just end up having to like, it's a grind. Like this is a game that it's a grind, but honestly, because of all the fun lessons you learn, and I feel like this is the type of game I would actually give a teenager. It's like, hey, you're 15. Here, play through this game. Like, because there's games that you play for fun, like Fortnite, where you don't learn anything, or you don't actually really get anything of substance. And then there's games like Azure Dreams here, where, hey, you're playing the game, you're having fun, but you're learning a lot. You learn important lessons, like, hey, there's people who have life extremely different than you, like someone born with immunodeficiency. You learn other people's dreams and passions, and you learn, like, hey, the only way to actually get a better life is to try and get involved with it. You can't just sit on the sidelines. You know, honestly, Cheryl's storyline itself has so many different inspirational moments that make this game great. And then on top of that, you literally have a whole little Pokemon collection thing going, where you can just enjoy that and the entire dungeon crawling experience. It's just fun. But yeah, no, if you like mystery dungeon games, try Sharon the Wanderer, Call Me Kill. You might actually like that. I've never played it before myself, but I know it's on Steam, I know it's on Switch, and there's a new one coming out. But if you like mystery dungeon games, do that, or get the English translation of the Dragon Quest for the Super Nintendo or the PlayStation. I think they're both the same game, but Super Nintendo's probably the better one, just because, you know, everything's faster and simpler. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. Let me take a look and see if anyone I know is streaming. Yeah, no, there's no one right now I would actually want you guys to go and would recommend. Someone's on doing the same thing I'm doing. But you've heard Dragon Quest has a big following. Number 9 is your favorite. The RPG, so there's literally a dungeon crawling one, Call Me Kill. It's literally a mystery dungeon game. It's actually, if anything, that Dragon Quest game is probably considered one of the first mystery dungeon games. That's what I'm referring to. You play I'm not a Dragon Quest knowledge, I don't know a lot about Dragon Quest. It's the Fat Merchant. You play as him. He's actually the main character. That is literally it. If you ever watch, he is actually one streamer I would actually highly recommend. Cthulhu the Third. He does all retro games, you know, NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Master System, Genesis, all that good stuff. But he goes through a bunch of games and stuff, and he actually did a one run, you know, one time, first time with Dragon Quest. He's probably on his VODs and stuff. You can definitely check that out. Yeah, no, I only have about 10 extra, like, according to the scales. Thank you, Garland, for that. And I wish you best luck on your weight loss journey as well. Good job losing 100 pounds. But for me, it's literally 10 pounds. And literally, that 10 pounds towards your actual, what your body weight should be, absolutely insane. it's so difficult to actually lose that, which is why I'm more focused on doing strength training. It's like, well, if I'm not really losing the fat, why not just build some muscle instead? There'll be a point where I can actually finally ease off on that, and then I'll have more time to focus on studying, and then that will roll over to making assets and stuff for things like the stream and such. That's kind of my big goal. All the skills I want to learn, I want to be able to apply it for creating things, selling things, and just improving things, so I'm more in charge of myself. But once again, thank you very much for watching, and as always, until then, take care, and take care of yourself first.